Hello, hello. Cat, I see that hydrate. Thank you so much, pal. How's everybody doing? I hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's having a very, very good day. It's time to lock in. We got some recap to do. I got some recap shit we gotta do here. Let's lock in. Speedrunning getting. Oh, take your time, pal. Take your time. I'm usually the same as ever. I'm gonna need a little bit just to get my food and stuff prepped for the stream on in character level, because the hunger 2 sucks. Oh, I need to sip because that was a hydrate. There we go. But yeah, my king, Dia, my lifeline. What's up, buddy? What's up? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Yeah, of course, of course. I have like 20 water canteens I need to fill up, so like take your time. King is returned. Return of the king, brother. Oh, fuck. Okay. I lose so many fucking frames in Warren, and I don't know why. I promise my computer's good. On God. Wait, do I need to change my fake name? IDK, yeah, it's like I have a fucking overclockable 3070 in this computer, and I still lose frames like a motherfucker in this server. It's the only one, too. Oh, my fruits and my grains are low. Fuck, we were trying to get to. Oh, yeah, no, that's not a call out on y'all, I promise. I know y'all have been working your asses off trying to track down the source. Don't you worry, don't you worry, don't you worry. It's more so just, me filling space while I fucking yap. I don't need that many maggots, but I do need that many maggots. You know what I'm saying? You guys ever get like that? Oh, wait, that's decoctions. Okay, we'll keep these up here, then. That's the pills. Okay. Yo, so I saw that I missed out on karaoke, and I'm fucking heartbroken, actually. But yeah, I'm back. I'm back at it. And by that I mean I'll be live tonight, and then, like, probably Thursday. As usual. It'll be monthly. Oh, big day, big day, big day. Alright, I think that's all we need from a inventory perspective, right? That there, pop that there. Damn, Pink is struggling. No, I had to run a LARP game on Saturday, and I'm very happy about that. It went really, really well. Sorry, my friend Simon just sent me a really funny fucking thing of him sending a picture he meant to send to me to the dude who owns the LARP here. But yeah, we ran our first event, and it went really fucking well, I think. It felt like everybody had a lot of fun. The vibe was good, everybody was chilling. Oh, character recap, by the way. The only big character thing that's happened off stream is a conversation, because as I've mentioned before, while Warren Thog sleeps, Malice is protecting the body. The voice, the parasite, the homie, is protecting the body. And what happened off stream is a silly little conversation between Chris and Malice while it was puppeting my character. So they were just trapped in their own mind watching this thing talk to their friend using their body. And surely that won't have any negative repercussions. Surely not, surely not. Oh, I'm also gonna... One more thing I gotta do. It was fucking. It was really good watching you guys do the RP shit. It was very, very entertaining. I enjoyed it. I spammed the fuck out of Rose. Yes. Okay. So something I want to potentially warn for this stream, in particular, is derealization and the idea of being asleep and being in a dream are the same thing. That is something that is going to come up this stream. So if that is something that is uncomfortable for you, if that is something that makes you feel icky or anxious or anything at all, please take care of yourself. This one is not going to be for you. Just make sure you take care of yourself above all else. That's what matters. I'm going to keep the eggplant parm for a little bit. Hey, yo, Dio with the big 3 streak. Let's go. And Callum, I'm checking that posture. Callum, I think this is the first time I've seen you around here. Welcome in, welcome in. Interesting topic. Yeah, and that's, I want to start, the things that I know are going to come up, I want to start talking about at the start of stream. But that is a theme for this character right now, is blurring the line of what's real. That has been a consistent theme. It is something that will probably be discussed today. It is something that will definitely be coming up. I will warn each stream as stuff comes up, obviously. But that is the one thing that I'm like, okay, this is going to happen today. But yeah. So bear that in mind. Keep yourself safe. Take care of yourself. Let's go fill up our water. Why is Spotify so fucking low? Like, King, you bless people with content warnings. I'm so proud. Homie, gotta. I'll keep it a stack. It's a recent, I think in like the last 10 episodes. Not being in control. Yes, that as well. Thank you for the clarification on that. I lose so many frames on this server. This is nuts. But yeah, so straight up. Straight up, it's recent because I realized, hey, there are heavy topics. I should actually really be giving people the heads up about this. Some things come up very suddenly sometimes, and it can be not great for people. So I realized, maybe it's time I write a few of those in. Gotta make sure the homies are well taken care of. I love telling the story that we're telling, but the last thing I would ever want to do is make anybody feel anxious or uncomfortable by being jump scared by something. So I do sincerely do my best to, if I know something's coming up, I want to always do my best to make sure that everybody knows that something is going to come up. But like, derealization and themes of not being in control are going to be throughout the stream. So again, I just safety check, take care of yourself. If that is something you are uncomfortable with, again, it's not the one for you. But I appreciate you stopping in. And that content warning should be pinned anyway, so everybody who joins in after or anything like that, it should be Holy shit, Yurian! How are you doing, homie? It's been so long. I hope you're doing well, my friend. And Timber, what's up, homie? What's good? What's happening? Y'all have joined at the content warning part of the stream. Congrats. Big themes of derealization and not being in control are two themes we're touching on today. There's a full content warning there of just things that sometimes come up in this server, because it is a little bit of a heavier storyline than what usually happens. What I missed? Literally nothing. The fucking water. The only thing that you missed is I was giving people a off-screen update of just, fittingly enough, things that have happened off-screen. And what that means and entails is, okay, yeah, we're back. Holy shit, Yarrow, that's fucking awesome, homie. I was not updated. That being said, that's fucking hype. I'm super happy for you. That's awesome. Hey.
Hi. You doing okay?
It's been a very long night. Actually, wait, before I be all fucking angsty, I'm gonna continue the content warning just super quick. Yeah, I'm gonna finish that really quick. Give me like 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes.
You jumped in character so
Well, I didn't know what the vibe was. Listen, I was like, I can't vibe switch that fast. I need to realize. Give me like 5 minutes. I'll come find you.
That was so funny. I wasn't even in character. I just said hi, and then
No,
I was
ready to walk in, dude.
Character mode.
Listen, I've been fucking brainstorming all day at work.
I fucking locked.
It's literally
so fast.
I show up to
shit.
wait. Hey man, are you in character right now?
In so fast. It wasn't even funny.
I thought you guys were in character.
I know. I have it in my name. We just broke it. I didn't want to break too hard. Hello. Oh, we're crashing out. Oh,
there we go. Did we all have that happen?
Yeah, we're so back. We're so back.
Yeah, that wasn't everybody.
Okay, sick.
That wasn't everybody. We almost
food
got
allergy.
Out,
oh,
guys.
fuck yeah.
Holy crap.
Hypermobility is not ideal, Yarrow, but that's fucking awesome. Also, Timber. No, I'm getting on. Welcome in, Dia. Welcome in.
Well, it's a good thing that it's not. It's a bad thing that it's everybody, but it's also a good thing because then they know that there's something.
Yeah, it's not just us.
It's not. Yeah, it's
not. It's probably Minecraft because Mojang's been really weird today. Like I was struggling for like a good hour or so to get on another server.
Maybe,
But to answer you guys' questions, because y'all just kind of looked at me.
Oh.
Yeah.
And I am in and out of character as needed.
Okay. No, we were being silly as hell for a second. I'm gonna mute myself and continue doing a content warning for the stream, and then I'll walk back over here.
Yeah. What essentially?
Oh, is something big happening today?
Not that anything big is happening today necessarily, but it's more just like, hey, character themes are really beginning to come up, and I want to give people a healthy heads up before they come up.
I respect it.
Hell yeah.
King.
Hell yeah. Actually, you know what? You're live right now, aren't you,
in
Lena?
your community.
What's that?
Are you live right now?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna just general mention for if anybody sees me on screen on yours too. I'll speedrun this. Derealization and themes of not being in control. Please be safe and please take care of yourself. I'm sorry this twink sucks. Goodbye! I hit a tree. Okay. So, yeah, when we getting whimsy? When there's not a fucking parasite in them, honestly. What it do is how it be. I am bound by the story. There are whimsy times though. We were fucking around and just having a lot of fun last time I was on, I believe, Timber. It was very silly and goofy and fun. This right now is because of some off-screen RP that happened, which, to continue explaining for people's comfortability, karaoke night with dog's name on it, Die my king. Right now, it's become really angst. It does. It's been a little bit of an angst arc, and I'm really, really excited for things to be cheery again, because you have to have lows in a story, but you have to have the highs too, right? Right now we're in one of the lows, but when I tell you coming soon, there's some highs. I mean, coming soon, there's some highs. At least in Thog's story. If I cannot find them, I will create them. Because again, I really enjoy playing all aspects of a character. No, they don't. They actually have no idea. I do. I know exactly what happened to him, but I don't in character now. So Yarrow, the setting of the server. I'll do a little recap. We are in the fucking back rooms. We got yoinked for various reasons, or various problems happened in each character's own worlds, and now objective survive and objective find a way home. I play, fittingly enough, Thog, a silly little deer guy, because I'm nothing if not consistent. They're a researcher, they're an alchemist. The main plotline that they're involved in right now is that there was a voice talking in their head, a resident of the halls. And it's gotten to the point where they fed into it. They're fun, it's all the same thing. Also they. But, yeah, so they talked to the voice too much, fed into it, began to need it. I'm crashing. Oh, but I'm not that SMH my head. All right, there we go. Keep forgetting. Oh, good, pal. All good. Like I say, what I usually say to people, they, them, is just the correct pronouns. But I also recognize that I sound very mask, so like I'm not really bothered. Whenever I remind, it is a gentle reminder. It's never me calling somebody out or anything like that. But so, main plotline, we spoke to a voice. It fucked around in our mind. It got us kind of a little fucked up, a little silly, a little goofy with it. And now it's physically manifested as a parasite that's living within my character. Some off-screen stuff that happened was over the weekend. My character, while trapped within their mind, and because they cut a deal that the parasite will protect the body while they're asleep, somebody showed up while they were asleep and had a conversation with the parasite in Warren Thog's body while they were trapped within their own mind, going, "Hey, what the fuck is happening? Let me the fuck out." It's technically ongoing, but all of the important notes have been hit. So, that's the point we're at today, and with that, again, the content warning is tagged, or pinned in the chat, rather. But, again, themes of derealization and themes of not being in control, not knowing what's real, what's fake, things like that. If that's something that is uncomfortable to you, please, as much as I would love to have you here, do not watch. Take care of yourself. Do what you need. Do what you need to be safe and be comfy, okay? There will always be more streams. There will always be more streams. But with that, we're going to get into it. Should be good with it. Hell yeah, hell yeah. And also, that also applies at any point in the stream. Because again, the content warning list is just some general stuff that comes up. I can't foresee everything. They're finding out that they've never been in control. No, they've been in control. They're in control a majority of the time. However, that was the first time they experienced the worst of it. And by the worst of it, I mean a deal they agreed to. And then realized what that entailed because they were never awake for that before. But now that they've been awake for it, they are struggling. Is cursing allowed? I don't know how to find it. Oh, yeah, no, you're fine, pal, I promise. I'm a 25-year-old adult. You're allowed to say fuck. Alright. Okay. Okay. Fuckery then. Yeah, of course, of course. Oh, also, to some extent, chat is canon. If you guys want to talk and have me respond in character, that's a super doable thing. The way that it goes is if you're telling me things about other characters, that's not canon. My character isn't learning that because I want to learn that stuff naturally. But if it's like, oh, theories, oh, maybe this is how this works and stuff like that, or like things to kind of like, I wonder if the halls react to this because you did this and kind of theorizing stuff. That is super canon and will be answered in character. But if it's like, oh, this character went into this area of the halls and like fucked around, then it's gonna be like, well, no, I don't know that because I don't have reason to know that. That isn't chat because I don't want to like metagame or anything, right? But yeah, there's actually okay. I'm gonna shill Warren for a minute. There's such an insane amount of love that goes to the server on the admin side. There's an entire ARG that is like ongoing right now. It's been a couple weeks, I think, since the last big piece of the puzzle. But if you go on Twitter at WarrenSMP, there's a lot on that Twitter account. Is all I'm saying. There is a lot. There's a lot of shit on there that we don't know in character. There's a lot of shit I know in character, and a lot of shit I know out of character that my character doesn't know. Because in character, we don't have access to what the ARG is. So, as players, we're learning a lot alongside all of you guys, and I think that's really, really fucking cool. But yeah, that's the summary. I fucking love ARGs. One of my friends said, eat that ARG up. Oh, fuck yeah, pal. Well, listen, I also make a point, I make a very specific point. If they ever want to fuck around with an ARG, I don't really have any of the ARG stuff on my stream. I've done a few little silly things. My favorite is recording fake death scenes that are half an hour long and letting them play. My goal is for people to not know what's real in my POV and what's fake. So that's going to be hype. But yeah, that's about where we're at. The Twitter is the best place for the ARG, and that is a lot of the information admin side. They went herself. I'd love to make an ARG. I wish I had the time, honestly, more than anything else. But playing along in Warren and learning the secrets as the months go on, because it's 2 days from now. We're actually at the 4-month mark of the server, which is insane that it's been 4 months. But anyway, all right, let's what is? I don't. That's less than ideal. Okay, that's another Is this? Oh, this is
Hey,
from.
dog.
Hey.
How's it going?
Not, not the worst I've been. How about yourself?
Doing alright. I am making some noodles.
They really don't like you.
What, they?
No,
Hello.
sorry. You walked over and I just heard the 2 llamas or the 3 llamas start spitting.
Well, they seem calm with me.
Yeah,
Only
okay,
they,
no, that's good.
would spit at me if they had a problem.
Yeah, they're just
Much like
prepping,
people
maybe.
back home.
Oh. Oh, that's awful.
Yes. I have to inform you out of character as well that
Oh.
Callum is drawing dog angst.
Yo, what the fuck, Callum? That goes fucking crazy. Please tag me if it goes anywhere. I will pop off and also cry at you. That's sick.
Callum makes amazing angst art. I can confirm this.
Yeah, I
They
saw.
said-
I saw. See, I knew Callum's name because y'all were talking about them, right? I believe it.
Callum's a friend of mine that I've given the Warren brain rot to.
Oh, fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! It's big day, big day. Thank you, kicking my hooves.
Yes.
Mm-mm.
Did you see the "It's Still You" one of Falses? That
I
one goes
did.
hard.
That goes fucking nuts. No, that's such good shit. Hell yeah! I'm blinking so politely as I patiently wait.
Sorry, I was talking to chat. What's up?
No, you're fine. I'm just yapping.
Callum has confirmed that it goes on. It will go on Twitter.
Big day. Please tag me when you post it. I would love to see it.
Excellent. I will let them. They can hear you, obviously. But
Yeah, no, fair shot.
Big
Big day. Big day. Big day. Big day.
Big day. Big day. All right, Lorspin.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've seen you.
Yeah, I've I've been resting as best I can. It's few and far between, but
That's understandable. It might be best to avoid the notice board for now.
wait, what's? I was actually just looking at
Oh,
it.
I'm about to freeze in death.
Don't do that.
I'm fine. I'm by lanterns. Heat
Oh.
me up already!
Oh, do you need?
Oh, I'm good.
Okay. Yeah, I read the
Eggnog thing?
yeah, that's
Oh.
not ideal, but it is what it is. We're as unfortunate as it is, we're bound to lose people in this place.
That is true. Now everyone's in the greatest state of mind sometimes, so I didn't want anyone to be hurt by it if they're not ready to know.
No, that's smart. I appreciate you looking out. It's a notice from one of the characters saying, "Hey, they're leaving this area. They are very sad. They did their best and they weren't enough. So
Other than that,
goodbye."
it's been relatively peaceful to my knowledge.
Yeah, I think it's been maybe 4
What's this one?
days since I was up on my hooves. Oh, that's a letter from Xavier about arranging a meeting soon.
I think it's a good idea.
Actually, I don't. Da, 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 da.
Have you... Are you gonna be there?
I mean, if I'm up, I'll probably stop in. But
Okay, it'll be good to see you.
everything that's been happening, I hesitate to put myself in crowds.
That's understandable. Maybe just stand on the outskirts of everything if you do show.
Most likely.
But, do you want some noodles? I can make you a vegetable noodles real quick,
Oh,
since I already have the dough for it. I know you're extra hungry lately, so...
Yeah, that's... Yeah.
Let's get you some.
If you're sure that you have the extra. Social
I have
anxiety, but
24
also
dough.
paranoia that this motherfucker's gonna kill me.
Oh, I'm making some food.
What are you
What you
making?
making?
I am making noodles.
Ooh.
Oh.
Those are always great.
You making a pasta then?
So yeah,
Yep, I'm going to
symptom of the
make myself some
parasite.
noodle soup and a dog some vegetable soup.
Why the possible symptom of the parasite is just
Let's see.
very intense paranoia that a lot of
How
people
much
are going
do you,
to kill.
need?
On an average day, I can go through like 50 plates of eggplant parmesan, so I will leave that up to you. I don't want to put you out, but
Okay.
pretty much whatever is on offer without being an inconvenience.
Okay. Do you want to go grab the mushrooms for me real quick, and I'll grab the stuff down below? I believe we have some upstairs.
Yeah, okay, what kind?
Brown mushroom.
Brown? Okay. I need to carry around those again. Yeah, right now it is... The two that they're worried about are Melody and Falsus, who are on. And now Chris as well, but that's for unrelated reasons. Oh, hey man.
Aiden, because he always made me spicy foods. He's also the reason why I like udon.
Oh, it's right in front of my face. I don't know how many he needed. But I might go to the halls for a bit.
Cooperate.
I wish we had.
I wasn't sure how many to get. There's a stack.
Oh. Oh!
There's like 8 more stacks in the chest.
Oh, okay.
I typically make my.
Kick your hooves up, I got you. I've been practicing this recipe because of Mallory.
Oh, hell yeah. That's really nice, actually. It's...
Yes?
This is like being called Mallory.
Right.
I'm just reminding you.
Let's see. I need some more bowls, however. Let me see. No, not my backpack. Where is...
Free from ad prison, let's go!
Here we are. I need to drop off
No.
the seats real quick. Hold on.
They're technically just blocks.
I'm a little low on cabbages. 1 sec.
Oh, I think they're... Oh, there's a lot here if you'd like them.
Oh, I thought that was Mal's cooking.
No, you don't need cabbage for eggplant parm.
Oh,
It's, basil that you need for it.
gotcha.
Actually, speaking of,
Well-
I need to make more soon. I only have a stack and a half left.
Well, you'll have some soup at least to help tide you over. It's probably not as good as Mal's stuff, but...
No, I appreciate it to no end. It feels weird saying I'm running low. I have 400 salads, 16 bowls of rice, and a stack and a half of eggplant parm. But that is... I'm running lower than I would like.
That's understandable. Keeping a stock.
Yeah, exactly.
Here you go. The cooking lessons with Mal has been helpful.
Yeah, hell yeah.
You know what? I'll make myself some. I was planning on having a different kind, but it actually looks kind of good.
Mal is a incredible, incredible cook.
I have
I should
still a
say
lot
so,
to
yeah.
learn.
I mean, you've come a long way.
Well, thank you.
Of course.
So, I need a bowl.
Oh, I have a lot of
Slow.
bowls if you need any.
Do you want? I have a few, but we could definitely use some more.
Oh, here.
Thank you. I'll toss in. There we go.
I have 400 more salad, which means I do have 400 more bowls just with time.
The potential of bowls.
Yeah, exactly. Mal said, "How many bowls do you have?" And I went, "Oh, we can probably track down this many." And Mal went, "Cool, you have hundreds now." I started around 580.
Congrats. What am I missing? Ah. Hold on, I'm short again. Wait, no, the cabbage is up here, you said.
Yeah. The crates of it are, I think, 9 each?
Yep. Correct. I just wanted to get this stock up because look at my bag. While I do have a lot of food, not nearly as much as you, I think it's this bag. All of it is sweets.
Oh, fair enough. I've never been too big on sweets, I find, but it's very good to have at least.
Yes.
Oh, I need to check if it's daylight. Hang on.
Oh, are you heading out today?
Yeah, once the sun rises, I think Chris and I are headed out for a time.
Okay. Do you need company? I was planning on possibly checking emails, but not really a rush.
I think at least for now, no. But if we end up out goofy, there's some things I need to talk to her about. If we end up
Private
out that
matters, I
way,
understand.
I can circle back and accompany you if times line up.
Don't worry about it. I'll do it another day.
So long as you're sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
I don't really have to worry about it. I would
No,
start
well-
getting ready though.
Pardon?
I'd start getting ready though.
Yeah, I think it's because I know the time got fucked up from the snowstorm, so I think it should be open now. Thank you for food.
Of course.
Right.
I'm happy to actually have food that's worth sharing.
Thank you. Take care.
Oh wait, no, Melly's collecting these.
Oh, that's really funny.
Hey.
Your ice is ready. I started to break some before I
What
realized.
is?
My eyes.
Your ice.
Oh, yeah.
What?
They got cinnamon.
Oh no, I didn't know the bow was graffiti, so I right-clicked it and went, "What the fuck?"
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, if you right-click it, it brings up like a data pack menu.
Oh, that is actually so funny.
Is that me or my
Actually, I
character?
don't think I
Either
ever
way,
looked
that
at
shit
this.
slaps. Pardon?
I don't think I ever looked at this.
Hmm.
Oh, there's reindeer plushies. That's so cute.
Gonna. Oh.
What's to say?
Those who have fallen and lost one of their chances. They're giving everybody an extra chance.
What?
That's
extremely generous of them. Huh.
it wouldn't be an issue if they didn't trap us here, but it's good to see at least.
Yeah, it's just surprising. Not something you'd expect, from them.
Yeah, no, I don't really expect much good from them. Thank you.
Run before the gate closes.
Oh, they fucking caged in the camera. That's so funny.
Okay, that is really funny.
I
don't know who did that, but that is actually really funny.
Hang on, I just need to get my armor on now. Oh, I have more firelight dust. That's right. Yeah, okay, I can put together a few. There we go. Nebula, that's insane. Maldito, that's really funny. That's impressive. That's impressive. Pardon?
I said, you good to go?
Yes. There we go.
Alright. You want to lead the way?
Oh, well.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I can.
Oh, so awkward sometimes, I swear.
Right?
Oh. That was a lot of sounds at once.
Where the fuck is my shield? I haven't seen one of them properly up close.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, that wasn't the source.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Bye. We will. Just said have fun on our walk.
Oh, gotcha.
That probably was a hide behind you were hearing.
That's crazy. I don't think I've ever...
Either that or I don't think that wasn't the same sound as an acid spitter. So yeah, no, that's definitely
No,
behind.
the spitters are definitely a lot more guttural, I find.
Yeah. That was either however you say it, hide behind, look behind. I don't. Oh, yeah. Really you haven't seen that yet, have you?
No, I have. I was there when they started that. They shot Pebble. In a silly way.
Funny?
Pardon?
You want to see something funny?
Oh, do you have your twin papers?
Yeah, I do.
That's fucking awesome.
I know, right? It's great. It's such a chaotic thing to happen.
Oh, fuck yeah, Nebula. Fuck yeah. Oh, Christ, what is that? That's so funny. That's a thinker. Yeah, to get through the twink border. We were walking through that hallway one day, and my boy Envy just started going, "Hey, you got your twin papers, right?" To a bunch of...
You doing alright? Oh, hi, sir.
Hang on.
Well, that's an interesting thing to see.
Yeah, there's been more and... Oh. Perfect. There's been more and more of them armored up recently. Probably.
I've noticed that the halls at times have been a lot more active.
Yeah, they're starting to throw new things at us. If my count is right, it's been almost 4 months.
Oh my gosh, that's...
Makes sense they'd start ramping up as we adjust.
Well, that would mean I've been here a year and 4 months.
Yeah, fuck.
which is really crazy to think about. Especially since in the old place, I was one of the newbies. Oh, a lot of skeletons.
Oh, fuck.
There we go.
Then I think it's... Yeah, it's this way, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ryan's been here a bit.
Into, lime. If I remember correctly. Wow, there's a lot of skeletons right now.
Mm.
There we go. It's, yeah, this way, right?
Yeah, sorry, we were being followed.
Oh. Yeah, that happens.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we've gotten to the second floor. My character is very involved in the plot to get to the third.
Let's be honest. Very rare.
Say again, sorry?
I said it's very rare when it's not active.
Yeah, yeah. I have an odd question before I start actually speaking.
What?
Mm-hmm. Can you, like, punch me in the arm?
I... Sure?
It doesn't have to be hard.
Yeah, I just
Yeah?
slightly hit you in the arm? Okay, just like that? Like that?
Yeah, okay, okay.
What's that about?
Making sure that I'm awake.
Oh, okay.
I'm not happy.
Yeah, I didn't think you would be.
Yes. Oh, one quick moment, sorry. Context for this conversation for those who don't know. This is the person who I mentioned had a conversation with the parasite that is in my character's body. That's where we're running with this. That's how we're doing this. Wanted to make sure people have the context for the situation. I had one very specific request. Well, I mean, it's several bunched into one, but you know what I mean.
I know.
No matter what you heard in the house, don't.
I thought you meant, like, you know, stuff breaking. I didn't know you meant your own voice.
It.
There was no way I could have known that, dog.
I had thought that anything would mean anything, but I'll bear that in mind for the next time, I suppose.
Yeah, especially if they're so willing to, you know, invite people in, as they did.
I believe it would only be you and only because you were around.
I am sorry. I thought it was you.
I was there. I do.
Yeah, they told me that you were there.
I
That
do
you could hear.
remember. It's. I don't know how to put a lot of this to words. that can just happen. I've learned.
What?
Like, technically, they don't have an interest in it, but that's, in theory, could just be whenever.
But they're keeping it tonight.
As
Just
per
you
the agreement that we
agreement.
made. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't expect to ever be awake and trapped in my head waiting to watch my body kill my friend. It did work out, but it won't always. They're, as you saw, it's very fucking
yeah.
protective of the area.
I saw, yeah.
Yeah. Just
Well, at least I guess one good thing, they're not gonna be accidentally cutting up your hands from glass.
yeah, I guess if there's one fucking silver lining, it's that they learned what a dustpan is. Fuck.
I never thought I'd have to explain that glass was, not safe.
It doesn't have a body. It's not the same state of consciousness as we are. It doesn't know these things. That's
Yeah,
the way it turns and moves. I wake up so fucking sore every morning.
It kept calling your home a nest.
Yeah. I mean, in essence, that's what it is. It's not inaccurate.
No, it's just definitely not something I've heard someone call a home.
It's all what it knows, I suppose. It just Chris, if anybody hears about this even in passing, I'm going to be fucking dead.
I won't tell. I already told you I'm not going to tell. I'm keeping this between us. And that's a promise. I'm not going to tell anyone because I know how dangerous this can be for you. I'd probably be in just as much danger as well. Because I how much I know.
It just I guess I need to reiterate without exaggeration. I know it was very open to the idea of you coming back by. Don't. It as it's done the entire time, it speaks with honeyed words to gain sympathy. It is
No, yeah, I could hear it. I could definitely tell. That's what I was doing.
yeah. Just
I'm just part of me is hoping it doesn't figure out your mannerisms.
there was a lot of that time you seemed very iffy on if it was me or not. Or going back and forth at least.
Yeah, well, again, I didn't know what was happening.
Yeah.
It's a tricky situation.
I promise I get that one.
And that's another reason I'm not telling anyone also. Because God forbid somebody learns that they're walking around as you at times.
God forbid they learn I'm a fucking puppet. Alright, I don't know. I think I've said my piece. If you have questions or anything, obviously I don't mind answering, but I...
Do you want to sit down?
Sure. No, actually, I'm gonna stay standing.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're welcome to, just bad dreams. I don't think I've ever had
You've
Zaxby's.
mentioned a couple times that you've been having dreams.
Yeah, I thought that was one of them, and then I didn't wake up.
Do you want me to do that whenever we talk?
If we're one-on-one, yes.
Okay, I will.
Is it just, it never matters if there's a group, but if there is one-on-one, I cannot make the mistake of blurring the lines.
No, that's perfectly understandable.
Nebula, Chris had a
That helps you out,
conversation
then I will do it.
with the parasite in my character. There's a text RP that happened. They had a conversation with the parasite using my characters as a puppet, essentially, and talking through them. And in character, I'm very unhappy about it. Out of character, it was cool as fuck. Oh, in the chat! Oh, that's just my boy Pebble joined. I love him.
Her words were really confusing with a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it has a way of being right in the worst way possible.
Yeah, I've definitely noticed that. It's tricky.
Yeah. Extremely, extremely chicken. Chicken? Why did I say chicken? Tricky.
Chicken!
I have been awake for like 20 hours. That's not true. Less than that. However, I'm sleepy.
Out of character. God damn it, Malice, stop talking about chicken.
That's what I'm saying. It's the fucking cravings, dude. That's my excuse.
Just Malice thinking about chicken. I'm like, chicken?
Oh my god, Yarrow, get some sleep, pal. I will be
It does
around.
feel like something that would happen. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, 100%. It's been, it's been a long couple of weeks. I'll do my best not to die. Oh, haven't yet. Yeah, it's...
Guess they weirdly trust me?
Not rudely, but no.
No, not like trust isn't like, that type. Just like, I guess, no, I'm not gonna hurt you.
Their logic was it's more effective to guilt somebody who trusts me than it is to harm somebody who trusts me not to say anything. There's no... What happened was their intent was to manipulate you into silence. I trust you enough to know that that's not necessary.
Yeah, but I'm not.
But that is why you were invited in. And those aren't my words. For once, I'm not even just talking about it being a fucking dickhead. That's... People asking questions leads to people needing to know. And as soon as the wrong person who wants me dead has an excuse or knows that there's something going on, all they need is that excuse to start snooping and digging deeper.
There's only so long until someone finds out, right? They're not very subtle.
Yeah, but not many people approach my house in the middle of night either.
People walk by all the time. I've walked by a couple times and definitely heard stuff crashing.
As long as I can last until it's out, that's all that matters.
Yeah, but what if they convince somebody to let them out? What if they convince somebody to open the door?
They like let them out of the house or let them out of me?
Yes, let them out of the house. What then?
It won't leave the house.
100% sure?
It's a manipulative prick and will absolutely hide and change information as benefits it. But at the end of the day, all it has is its word. It is inconvenient to it for me to die. And it going out means it gets caught, means I get killed.
I'm just hoping it doesn't pull the same thing it pulled with me and lure someone else in. Then we'll have a problem.
It's very aware of who's a threat and who isn't. It's here now, like it's listening.
I'd imagine. I mean, they've already heard enough from me, so not extremely worried.
Yeah. And I'm not. This doesn't count as shit talk. You know how I feel about you. That doesn't really change. Oh, that fucking sucks, Nebula. I think it was. Wait, yeah, okay, I read that right.
I am sorry, though.
I appreciate it. It's just, it is a mistake that can't happen again.
No, I know.
Okay. That's all I needed.
They probably will try to talk to me through the door, though.
Don't. If being let inside is one thing, but that is a situation where if you make the wrong move or say the wrong thing, then I watch my body kill you. And if you're speaking through the door, then somebody's going to eventually see you because it's more obvious. If if you hear my voice call to you at night, keep walking.
I mean, not if I'm under the thing. Because you can still hear it from under there.
It's not worth the risk.
That's understandable. It's still a good idea to keep an eye on them. You can't always keep an eye on them.
I can't always keep an eye on them, but I
can at least check. Make sure they're there.
I'll know if they leave. Yesterday was the most awake I've been. It was awful, but
yeah, but that's the thing. You're not always going to be awake when they are.
I trust in the most likely course of events is that if I die, they come out. I fucking hate talking about myself like this. Effectively, I'm a fucking cocoon. And when something is going through a metamorphosis, if it comes out of the cocoon early, it's fucked, it's weakened, it's misshapen, it's more likely to die. I trust that both it does not want to die, and in turn, that means it does not want me to die. It won't go out and get itself caught. I'm very confident in that.
I get that. I'm more worried about people breaking it. Because that's already happened, apparently, from what I've heard. Because if someone breaks in and sees you like that,
if somebody
it's
is
spread so fast through the safe zone.
If somebody is breaking in, then that means they're there to kill me, and that's what malice is there for. That's
Yeah, but that
why
would
I
put
agreed
you
to
in
this.
so much more danger. That's why I'm trying to give a solution that's at least somewhat hidden. If someone breaks in and they, you know,
If somebody breaks in, they'll be... They will break in whether or not you're in the basement to keep an eye on malice. If they are breaking in, they are breaking in to kill me. Without malice, I do not have a guard against that. With malice, I at least have one chance.
yes, I don't want something to happen because of one small incident.
Goodbye, Nebula! I will be around for a time. I hope you have fun. It's a lot more than a small one at this point, but I understand the sentiment.
I don't want people to villainize if something happens. Because you've seen very clearly people are more than willing to do that here.
If somebody breaks into my house and tries to kill me while I sleep, I know that I am protected. And when we swap over, I know I can talk my way out of that by virtue of somebody breaking into my house and trying to kill me while I sleep. It's the reason I haven't struck first, despite knowing how many of them want me dead. It's if I strike first, I lose in the long run. I protect myself temporarily, but long term, I lose. But what they don't know is malice is the ace in my sleeve. It's nobody knows that they're protecting me. If they take the opportunity to kill me in the night, they will lose.
If anything at night, I at least want to check from time to time.
I would prefer that you didn't, but I won't exactly be awake to stop you, I suppose.
I'm not going. I'll try not to go inside. I'll do my best not to. If anybody says anything, I just say the excuse of I'm dropping something off.
If you're
People have been
dead set
dropping
on...
stuff off at your house every other night anyways, to be honest. There's like chocolates and stuff at your door.
Yeah. If you're dead set on it, which again, I don't think it is a good idea, and I'm not fond of it, but again, I can't stop you, don't go past the bridge. If my house is being checked on and monitored in the night, even if you're just dropping stuff off, it still raises enough questions. It is best to completely avoid it, but I realize that that's not what's going to happen here, I'm assuming.
No, I was gonna say, if anything, I just stop by late, like really late at night when everybody's asleep. Drop off when I need to, and then walk off.
There's always at least one.
I
Like
see
I
that.
said, I can't stop you at the end of the day, but
No, I know.
you know my thoughts, and how you choose to act on them is ultimately your choice.
I'm just worried.
I know.
And I want to do something to try to ease your worry. Because I do care a lot about you.
I I understand the line of reasoning, but I do sincerely mean it when I say the best thing to do for now is nothing. Any unnecessary attention is a loose thread.
Somebody's gonna notice a pattern. Know this is gonna happen.
The same deal. If somebody notices the pattern and breaks in to do what they mistakenly think needs to be done, whatever happens to them isn't my fault.
I just don't want it to come to that. And I don't want that to be on your mind constantly with this.
It's
I'm always here for you, okay?
yeah. It's been getting a lot harder. I mean, as I'm sure you know at this point, getting you to punch me in the arm and whatnot, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm able to tell if I'm awake largely based on who is alive. If the worst is to happen, I don't think it would feel any different.
What do you mean by that?
Just very, very bad and annoying and awful dreams about a lot of people that I care about getting very, very hurt. And if somebody is to break into my house and try to kill me, it would not be different from that. It's it's all the same.
Okay.
Everything's just it's all the fucking same.
Dog, how long have these been happening?
What if I know? Like weeks, maybe? Think probably I don't know, I can't remember. Maybe a month?
Months?
Something like that. I don't know the exact time frame. It's being awake for 4 days at a time and then sleeping for 18 hours and then being awake for 6 and sleeping for 3 and just everything's very jumbled. But since they have been watching over, I've been able to sleep. That's why I agreed to it. The the dreams don't really stop, but I can at least sleep.
Maybe there's a way to figure some. We have to figure something out. There's gotta be something we can.
The thing that needs to happen is when ready, Malice needs to rip out of me. And that's gonna fucking suck, but that is the solution.
Won't, won't that kill you?
So long as I'm not already injured, I should make it. I'm confident that I will. Like not just in the sense of like I refuse to die here, so I'm not gonna die here. That's the easy answer, but to genuinely explain it, it won't kill me unless I'm already dying. Like I said, it's gonna fucking suck.
Don't really know how something ripping out of you is not gonna kill you.
If I had the answer, I would tell you. Dolly and Malice both seem confident in it, though. I'm confident in it because, again, I refuse to let this place kill me, and it's as simple as that. But with regards to one with the experience and the other with the scientific method, they both seem confident they'll survive.
When this happens, obviously I'm not just gonna like chase after you. Can you at least give me a heads up?
Yeah, of course. There's a couple people I plan on letting know. The plan is whenever Malice is ready, I'm gonna come somewhere out into the halls.
Need to make sure it's when nobody's out here.
Yeah. Or at least in a quiet spot, some fucking dead end somewhere or something like that. But it's planned out. Everything is I'm as ready as can be. It's literally just I need to wait and I need to make sure they don't kill me. They being the rest of them.
The way I see it, as long as certain things are kept under wraps, I don't think they will.
They've made moves a few times, but it's been peaceful recently.
What exactly have they tried to do?
Like I've said, I've been let out into the halls several times with exclusively groups of people who want me gone, but I make sure not to give them the opportunity.
Are you entirely sure that's what they were doing?
Yes.
Okay.
I've seen Orion with red markings, not anything weird, but just these weird red markings on his face, holding weapons up to those I care about, behind
Red
their backs,
markings.
taunting me. I've seen Xavier holding up a dagger to my back, but I turned around quick enough before he could stab me. It's the people I once held close think that the solution is for me to die so that I can, I don't know, fucking be remembered as something different, but I'm not. I'm not changed.
You're still you. Sure, you've got a situation, but you're still you.
A lot of people don't see it that same way.
Well, I still see the friend that I hold dear. Sure, you've been maybe upset a bit or a bit snappy, but that, again, that could just be from being tired.
I
A
do
lot going
believe that
on.
it is. It's just
Plus, to be honest, you have every right to be upset. Especially if people are doing that. They're not the ones with the situation.
everybody acts so fucking innocent every time I bring it up, and it's
It doesn't help with the fact that people constantly are saying, "Oh, well, it's their fault. They did this."
I'm and that's
You
the
could have
thing.
known this is what was gonna happen.
Well, see, that's kind of the thing about it, is it is my fault. Like
Well, yeah,
my mind
but
has been led around in ways I was not expecting, but at the end of the day, I had the opportunity to say no, and I had the opportunity to end this. I actively chose not to.
granted, you also, didn't know this would be the end result.
If I did, I don't know that my answer would have changed.
God, we are way too similar.
If when I survive this, we will know the worst extent and how far these things can go and how far these things can get into us. That is knowledge that will keep us alive. That is knowledge that will carry us to the end. That's been the goal this whole time. I've never hidden that. I want to learn. I want to know how these I need to know how these fucking things work. But some people see me as being too far gone, I suppose.
I don't really see that. I mean, if I was like how I used to be back in my place, I'd probably be doing the exact same thing.
It's been a very difficult go, but it will be worth it. Too many of them see me as only a fucking puppet.
To be honest, most of them aren't any better when it comes to these situations.
No, fuck no. I mean, for fuck's sake, Melody broke Reed's leg because Malice said, hey, do that. Like, it. No, sorry, I'm not angry at Melody. I'm just.
You're just frustrated, which is fair.
I haven't hurt anyone.
You did this to avoid that, actually.
I'm not gonna lie and say I've been perfect throughout it because that's not
No.
fair. I fully accept the consequences of my actions, but the only consequence I refuse to accept is death. Because I can't afford to die here. There's too much I still need to do. Both here and home.
I get that. I don't even know what it's like in this place to actually, you know, have a near death or anything like that.
Yeah,
I don't know how I don't. The shit I do.
No, I promise I get it.
I mean, I couldn't even wear armor in the original place, so.
Yeah, no, I'm glad that's changed, if nothing else.
Now, you wanna know the weirdest fucking thing that happened back there?
Sure.
So, I'm sure you've heard of the corruption from people. For some reason, it was nice to me.
Okay.
I don't know why. Apparently, I guess it had something to do with the glitching that I had. It had something similar. It accidentally hit me during one of the situations in the halls with a bunch of people. And for some reason, when nobody was around, came up to me and gave me band-aids.
Sort of like-minded sympathy, I guess.
I don't know.
Because I believe
It was weird.
Ollie was made from the corruption, were they not?
Yeah.
And I noticed that their form twitches and shifts sort of unnaturally.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ollie's a nice person. We used to hang out a couple times.
Yeah, no, I only met them once or twice, but they seemed fine.
No, just never. If they ask if they can hit you, don't.
Oh, I have to imagine they're a fucking tank.
Oh, they knock you down instantly.
That'd do it.
They would go up to people. The first thing I was warned about in the old place was like, be careful, if they hit you, you're going down. And they went up to me and they were like, I'm not going to hit you because I've heard that you can't wear anything to protect yourself. And I'm like, oh, all right.
No, it's good to know.
The whole place was weird.
Yeah, I mean, this whole shit show is weird. I have a fucking bug in me.
I'm sorry.
No, it's just, it's
I'm sorry.
removed from context. It's an incredibly funny sentence if the implications are
I guess
ignored.
it's more of the fact that, like, the way you said it caught me off guard.
Yeah, fair enough. Barring the implications, it is a silly situation. However, oh my god, I'm so hungry.
It's not actually an unusual situation, to be honest. I mean, you've seen the flies that are out here.
Yeah, but I mean, I feel like this is...
It's bigger. Much bigger of a situation.
They describe themselves as humanoid, so I can imagine the size comparison.
Humanoid?
Well, a cross between insectoid and humanoid, and then I learned elsewhere that they are a wasp. Or at least similar to a wasp in form. So I'm assuming a human shape, but with wasp characteristics, probably the height of somewhere between you or I.
I hate the visual my brain went, and then went anthropomorphic wasp.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm imagining, actually.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's a weird thing.
And that's gonna come out of me any day now, so that's great. I don't know. I've said all that I need to, I think. I really think it's objectively a bad idea for you to be checking the house at night, but I can't stop it.
If anything, it would just be me dropping something off, and then most likely just walking away. People drop things off all the time.
Anything will give them an excuse. That's all they've been waiting for. It's the same... They're in the same boat that I am, realistically. If they strike me first, they lose the benefit of social doubt. That's what they're waiting for. They're waiting for me to slip up, or for them to have a reason. If they start...
They're waiting for somebody to do something.
Exactly.
Which we just gotta make sure nobody does.
If anybody sees... This is my worry, to explain proper. If anybody sees you going towards the house in the middle of the night, or anything like that, and you're followed just for the sake of, like, oh, Chris, I'm gonna go say hi, or, like, what's she up to? And then they hear Malice moving around in the house, and the scraping, and the thudding, and the swearing, and the whispering.
It's just... I mean, there is a way to chalk it up. Sleepwalking.
But see, you're thinking of it through a rational lens, and these are not rational people.
Yeah, but you're going through a lot of shit. You sleepwalking would not be the most unusual thing out here.
No, but they'll take it as an excuse to investigate deeper. Xavier already broke into my house.
Yeah, I heard
like
about
they're
that.
not... Like I say, you're looking at it through a very rational lens. We're not dealing with rational people.
No, I know. I guess part of me is also trying to give them a little bit of benefit of the doubt, because I don't want to instantly assume that they're just gonna, you know...
They lost the benefit of the doubt for me when they held daggers to my back. Not metaphorically. That is...
That did sound metaphorically.
No, that's why I specify. I do mean that extremely literally.
Oh.
That is the point when they lost the benefit of the doubt. These are people who I held very, very dear, who have now decided I'd be better off dead. And it's truly simple as that.
Sorry, out of character, I got a message after, like, saying if I wanted to do a talking character with falses.
Oh no, you're fine, you're fine.
I can. They're giving me a character heads up.
Homies in high demand.
No, like, seriously. I have lore with you, I have lore probably with Ben tonight. And apparently now I think I have lore with falses. So I got, like,
Big day, big
the
day.
combo today. I'm having a good day. Good lore day.
Fuck yeah.
What I'm saying is, if worse comes to worse, and they do get out, I'm just gonna I'll try my best to convince people it's just sleepwalking. Say it's from all the stress. Because it is possible for that to happen.
If word gets out, don't say anything. Don't give them any reason to come after you. It's... If I am the only target, that means I can run, I can leave, I can evade. But if they know that you knew, they'll come for you too, and that means I can't leave. Because I'm not letting them get to you. So just if they find out you didn't know anything. And it's also a part of the reason why I say that I don't like the idea of you stopping by to check, even under the guise of dropping things off. It still shows connection.
I mean, Thog, I'm already in pretty deep with you anyways, considering the fact that I'm a really good friend of yours.
All the more reason we don't need even more ammunition for them to use.
Yeah, I'm just saying, if it does get bad, and you have to use some sort of excuse, just say you're sleepwalking. There's no way for them to prove that that's not what's happening. Okay?
If it happens one of the increasingly rare times that I have any sort of clarity, then I'll try. But even now, speaking like this, trying to think is like walking through a swamp. It's not... There's too much.
I had a feeling. That's why I decided to go out here instead of, us finding a spot in there.
Yeah.
Plus, I didn't want anyone eavesdropping.
No,
Everybody in there has a habit of doing that.
Oh my god, did they fucking ever. But, yeah, it just... I have it handled. Yeah, I have it handled.
You don't need to be alone in this,
I know. It's... I sincerely appreciate all that you're offering to do and all that you're trying to do. But I'm not letting my choices bounce back and get anybody else killed. If the worst happens, I've been ready to leave at like the drop of a hat for weeks now. I don't want to, but if it comes down to it, I will leave. I will go to the halls. I will wait for them to come hunt me. I will win, and then I'll return. The path is laid out. It's...
If there gets to be a situation where they are chasing you down, let me know. Okay?
Sure.
I can't do much, but I can at least maybe, I don't know, try to throw them off your path. If I go with, I can be like, hey, I saw them go that way, or something like that. Something stupid.
We'll cross that bridge.
Be like, hey, look over there. Oh, sorry, that's a bush. Because I'm not letting them kill you.
Make no mistake, I'm not either. That's what I mean when, like, if things get bad, I will leave. And then when I leave, I will be in the halls. When I'm in the halls, they'll consider that I'm alone. They'll consider I'm an easy target. They will come to hunt me. When they do...
You may not like the idea, but there is a place you could technically hide.
I imagine you're thinking of any of the sub-levels?
Mm-mm.
Where at?
You could technically hide the maracas.
No, I think that'd be too easy. Reed has too much dominion over them.
Not necessarily. They're able to send people places, right? If you needed to hide, just ask them to send you to a sub-level or a pocket dimension for a bit.
Yeah, but the problem is that Reed has too much sway over them, so if Reed asks, hey, where did Dog go? Then
You ask them to promise not to.
From everything that happened months ago, the huge fight on the second floor, it's like there are tiers to it. Some people override others by virtue of being close. I don't know exactly how it works. I've never had the chance, but
You could also have one of the little, the little, like, creatures, Sherbert in them. They can pull people places.
Yeah, maybe. My best bet.
Because being in a pocket dimension or some sort of sub-level, they're not going to get to you.
But if they do, I'm trapped.
I mean, yeah, if they know what pocket dimension you're in or sub-level you're in, but how many are there?
If I had a means to control and get in and out of one, then that would be one thing. The only one that I'm going to be able to access, I need to leave my body behind, so... That won't do, because I could just kill my body while my consciousness is outside of it.
You could also technically contact one of the doctors, which I know you don't like that idea, but...
No. I can talk to them, and obviously, there are some I enjoy talking to, but it's not... That's not an option.
No, that's fair. I'd imagine Azzy would probably just, like, yoink.
Yeah, likely, but... The plan is so simple as... If they come to hunt me, the only way I'm getting back to the safe zone is through them. So I will go through them. I don't want to. But...
I know you don't. That's why I'm trying to think of something else. Because I know you don't want blood on your hands.
I won't be able to return otherwise. And I won't be able to stop being hunted otherwise.
Oh,
So
if something happened, you wouldn't be able to return anyways.
that's demonstrably not true.
No, because if you know...
Half of the people in the safe zone have almost killed somebody.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be unique.
But half the safe zone's biased as hell.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll figure it out. There's ways around this, and I know that I can find them. If they choose for it to turn to blood, they choose for it to turn to blood. That's their own mistake to make. I've done what I can to try to stop it, but I have my mind, I have my safeguards. All that can be done is done. Now it's waiting, hoping nobody finds out about Malice, and once they're out of me, go from there. But that will be the plan.
Ooh, just sitting and waiting.
Sometimes there's nothing to be done. It's often best to sit and wait and act as if there's a move you're about to make to fake out those who are watching. It's the easiest way around this would be to give in to craving and speed the process along and get it out. But that's not something I can't give in to that. I don't want to hurt people.
And that could also go bad.
How do you mean, sorry?
Well, speeding up a process like that could also go really bad for both you and Malice, actually. If you think about it.
It doesn't go bad for Malice.
You sure?
It's what happened last time.
Last time?
They've only been physical once before. And the one that they were within caves to the cravings almost immediately. And
was this by chance somebody from the second floor?
it's not CC.
No, not CC, but like one of the people mentioned in the book.
I don't believe so. Malice isn't bound by sector the same way that we are.
No, I don't mean that Malice is the person. I mean the person who gave in.
No, I know what you mean, but that's what I mean. It could have been any one out of thousands of people. I am very doubtful that it's anyone we've heard of. And it was long before our time.
Yeah, because I was thinking back to the one person in one of the books that was constantly talking about a hunger they couldn't satiate.
I thought you were talking about the poison.
No, there's another. It was the person who let the hounds in.
Could have been the snake. I need to go to the library.
Alright. I don't know what that book's in there.
Only one way to find out.
Alright.
Because that does ring a bell. I was thinking of the wrong thing, but
Yeah, because I remember very clearly there was a person who, they were sick, they had a hunger that they couldn't stop.
Yeah, that might be... Oh, fuck. But the...
High possibility that it's connected.
With any luck, it'll give some insight. Yo, Cogamer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, pal. Welcome in. Yeah, because the first person caved and gave in and started killing and eating a lot of things that they shouldn't.
Mm-hmm. And no matter what they ate, they couldn't stop the hunger, and
There is something that stops it, and I'm not caving. I can't.
but it is possible that those are tied.
It might be. Worst case, I'll ask Xavier if he has the books somewhere else, maybe.
Dave might have it. The reason, well, Odie. Fuck, I said Dave.
I was gonna say, who the fuck is Dave?
Who
Oh,
the fuck
kids.
is Dave? Ah! Children. Ah! Children. Oh, there go the children. I hate those. I hate child zombies. I really do.
Hmm.
You want me to grab that?
Pardon?
So you don't see it?
Sorry. Yeah, big lore server. This is WarrenSMP. It's based around the backrooms, kind of like a horror lore server. Right now, to explain why my character's fucking tweaking, they have a parasite in them that... Oh, minor.
Why is he just in the corner like that? Why was he just in the corner?
Grounded.
Apparently. Well, now
Um,
he's really grounded. Sorry, that was a bad pun.
But yeah, dealing with a parasite have a very long list of symptoms and debuffs and stuff like that. Like, for example, I do have a permanent
Ooh,
hunger
that was a
2,
sound.
which is less than ideal.
You heard
However,
that?
that's what it be. Any questions, let me know. I'm so down to yap about this
Ooh,
server
that's
all the
creepy.
time.
Nope.
Oh, forgive me, I didn't hear. Oh,
No, I said there's a creeper.
oh I gotcha.
Thank you.
Always.
Oh, I heard a knife guy. I don't know where it is, but I heard it.
That's fine. Worst case, here, let me lead. So then it will get after me. I can hold my shield up and you can kill it.
Okay.
We should be fine, hopefully.
These are signs.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what they said. Oh, actually, I need to run back for that. Do I have time? Nope.
What were you gonna do?
I was gonna go back for the gunpowder, but I have more at the house anyway.
Okay. You have everything on you, or you want me to get it?
Ah, I got it.
Alright.
Unless I shove it in my backpack. There we go.
Alright. Let's go check the library.
Yeah.
First, get your armor.
Yeah, I'm swapping my armor over.
Yep, same here.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's. Sorry.
I don't know if piece.
Oh.
I don't think it's those. Not these. This one.
Let's see, let's see.
This one, see if it does anything. Looking at the camper logs.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at the ones from Anatoly.
Yeah, I'm just reading them all in the order that they were in there.
Jeez. Well, that's aggressive. Oh, nice.
Is
I don't know if it's in here.
I
I can go find Odie real quick and just ask them, hey, can I take a look at something from that one book you had?
Yeah, if you don't mind. I think these books have something to do with it though.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ask them. I'll be right back.
Laughing at the end. I'm looking for. There's a book that talked about some safe zone or somewhere being insatiably hungry. This is about the voice. House, okay. What concerns me is the joy and suffering, and the voices that are talking and taunting. That's what I was thinking too, but perhaps there's a detail I missed. Not the same thing. No. The ruins. Here's Sector C. That's up at the swamp. $37 It's impossible to live in there. Yeah. Here's about this. Z0. This was the number sequence for the safe. Okay. I need to. I'll need to check. I'll need to ask Malice if that means anything. Okay, this is. Oh, so something about giving. I'm unable to eat anything but that. Yeah, maybe that's what it was, because I didn't remember. I didn't remember exact, but I think because the hallway campers too. That was where I met Malice for the first time. Right outside one of those camps. So that's probably. There's no shot they'd be so close though, right? That doesn't make sense. This is such a huge area. Okay, well we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's surely we can. Surely there's something. No, valid as fuck, Timber. Valid as fuck. Malice and Dolly. And yeah, I think Anatoly. There's a non-zero chance that they were the last one. Just started to kill and hurt and hunt. Maybe. Alright, let's find out. Probably the kitchen, right? Fucking bear. Maybe, I think it is.
Hello.
Oh, dog!
Hello?
We're above. Come.
Oh.
We're cheesing it
Hello,
up here.
We are cheesing.
Oh, shit. I can stop in for a moment. I apologize. I wasn't sure who was here. I was looking for Chris and Melody, if you've seen them.
Oh,
We
they're
saw them out the
at
window.
they're at Melody's house.
Oh, okay.
Before we
Perfect.
go.
Oh my god.
You'll need more.
Thank you. I was through over half of what you had handed already.
I see. I kind of figured.
Thank you.
Go be safe. Enjoy yourself.
Likewise.
You have people to go see.
Bye.
In, and then let them have control. I think with this theory in play, obviously, even without this theory, me and Reed never planned to tell Missy about what's going on with Dog.
Well,
But if
what I think
it
is going
that-
on, at least my theory with the book, because my brain was thinking about stuff, and I'm just,
Yeah.
I wish I had the book. I wish you had it, that I could actually, but thank you for the info that you gave me.
Mhm.
I'm gonna probably head back to the library to go let Dog know what I learned.
If Reed wakes up, I'll ask him for the book and come find you.
Yeah.
If I can get it off his sick little brain.
But yeah.
Love my husband, sick as a dog.
Why was Melody talking about giving control? Why? That's... I'm not safe here. I need a way out. Each... This... Fuck. Shit. Fuck! Okay. Okay, this is... There's no shot Chris just immediately turned around and spilled everything.
Hey.
Hey.
I got the info, come on. So, I played it off like the hunger thing was all, like, a theory of my brain.
I had gone over to see how you two were doing, and I heard Melody talking about giving control. What was that about?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what that was about. It was them, I guess, kind of going off the theory that I gave. Because the theory I gave was it's possible something like this happened in the past. That's all I essentially said. I said I'm going off a theory and I want to see the book because I think something, similar has happened before.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a lap, I think.
Are you listening?
Yeah, you mentioned that you're going off the theory that it may have happened before, and that's how you were basing it
No.
off of.
You said that you heard Melody. Were you listening?
I was on my way up there to join the
Okay.
conversation, then I heard that and I hid.
Yeah, you got the tail end of stuff. I went to Odie essentially going and saying that I have a theory and I want to try to confirm it by looking at book. I never said anything about you specifically.
No, I know, but I...
Plus, the hunger thing was already something people, already knew about. That was...
It's not something... I'm not bothered by that. I'm bothered by the mention of giving control.
They had a theory of their own.
Did they fully share it with you?
They think that it's possible based off how the book read, which unfortunately we are just going off of what we remember from the book. They think Malice used the person to let in dreadhounds. They think that's how the hunger was satiated.
If Malice had anything to do with it, if they wouldn't have made or given or used the body to do that, they give suggestions. They're not interested in making people do anything.
There's a possibility they suggested it because we noticed something concerning, which I didn't remember at first with the book, but Odie brought it up. The book never said that they let the dreadhounds in. It just said they let them in.
Okay.
And this is after I remember clearly the book talking about the person constantly being hungry.
Yeah, okay. Even still, I think I'm gonna do a quick run up to the second floor and check around the area because all of the books with Anatoly...
Check, but I don't think it's open.
I'll go see at any rate. The books with Anatoly and the Concerned Conversation book.
You think those are hide?
They all lead to the idea that Anatoly was speaking with at least something. But the joy in people getting hurt is part of what concerns me. So I want to go check out one of the hallway camps and just see if there's anything we missed.
So we have two possible leads then.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a quick back and forth, and
Are you okay if I come along?
Well, fuck me, we're not going anywhere yet.
Why? Every time.
Every goddamn time. I'll run it alone if that's alright. It'll only take me a minute.
Okay, I'm pretty sure it's closed though. Like, I think the elevators are closed.
Okay, worst case we find out and we know for sure. But I want to check those camps and see if there's anything we've missed or if there's anything new.
Hey, dog. You do know I wouldn't say anything about you specifically, right?
I know that you wouldn't.
I'm just making sure.
Yeah.
because I don't know what you heard walking by, so I didn't want to like out of context.
No, I heard the words "give full control" or "give up control."
Yeah, that was them talking about the possibility of the person like giving up to them and that type of thing. Because I just put it down as, hey, I have a theory. Maybe something like this happened in the past. Is it possible I can look at one of the books to try to confirm this theory?
Yeah. Yeah, with any luck, Reed wakes up soon. We can get that book.
Yeah, I just essentially said that, like, because the hunger was already known, so I said the hunger thing feels familiar. I think I read something about it, essentially.
Mm-hmm. No, that makes sense.
Yeah. I tried to be as vague as I could. Hard to do when you're asking for info.
No, it's a very specific thing. I'm not bothered about the majority being known. I've been an open book, but very key points that need remain hidden.
Yeah. Nothing about any of that was said.
Okay. I saw Pebble head into the kitchen. I might go say hi as well. Just while waiting to kill time.
Yeah. Hi. Oh. Hi.
Hello.
Oh, I broke the fucking curtain.
Oh, there you go.
My curtain.
We're good.
Hanging in.
I'll let you have it.
Yeah.
Yeah. How about you, man?
Hello.
I've been doing good. I remembered something, and we should probably talk about it.
Oh?
Pardon?
Not bad.
Thank you for the juice. I guess I'm continuing this lap. All right, big man.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's fine.
You need joy. I'm gonna find joy and whimsy for you.
It's okay. I'm only hanging around for a minute before I head up to the second floor.
Second floor. Where are you going there?
Everything with Malice has happened once before, and there's a couple of potential leads as to
Okay.
astronomically low odds, but there's a series of books from the hallway camps.
Okay. I mean, we've gotten very lucky before, so
yeah.
the chances are never as low.
What was it you wanted to talk about?
I'm sorry about what happened at the rat area. My brain saw the bowl and went, because the rat told us it was turkey, and I was like, oh, it's roast chicken, it's fine. It isn't turkey.
I'm not upset. Sincerely.
I mean, yeah, but I feel like you should be.
Man, I don't believe anyone's near. I'll be so
you
fucking.
Want somewhere more private?
It doesn't matter too much. Just.
All right.
Yeah. Realistically, in my right mind, I would be at least a little upset. Pebble, it was so fucking good. I
believe we have soybeans, which means we can make tofu, meaning I can make stuff that tastes remarkably like it that isn't it.
I've had a couple things like that. Star made some. It doesn't.
Oh, okay.
It's
not the same.
Yeah.
Okay. How are you feeling on the whole?
I've had a very long 24 hours.
Okay.
I'm gonna go and hopefully do anything and just keep myself busy. We're gonna walk away from people.
Need somebody to watch your back? I've been spending 24-hour periods in halls recently.
Yeah, I heard that you were mapping like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. No, I'm always up for you to be around. I spent a lot. Okay, I don't want to bring down the vibe here or whatever. I'm just very. Can you do me a favor?
Absolutely.
Can you hit me in the arm?
All right.
Okay. Thank you.
You good? You here?
Yep. Just need to. Being awake and being asleep are virtually identical, and it helps to. I don't like being one-on-one with a person with uncertainty.
That's
I spent a majority. I told you that Malice watches over while I sleep, right?
yeah.
I was awake last night throughout it, and had to watch trapped within my own mind as Chris had a fucking conversation with it, pretending to be me.
Oh.
And it yeah, that's I guess that's most of what I got.
Okay. Do you want to find somewhere safer to sleep?
It's gonna continue to watch over. I'm not I agreed to it initially, but just I panicked thinking it was a dream because it felt like a dream and then it wasn't, and I'm trying not to be unhappy with Chris because she is very helpful and kind, but also I specifically told her so specifically, no matter what she hears coming from my house at night, to not fucking go in there or respond or do anything.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
yeah. But
I mean, I'm always open to be a watchman. I can stand on top of your house and just be the dividing line so that people don't interfere.
no, it's similar to what I told her. If the more people stick around my house at night, the more it gives the rest a reason to investigate.
Got it. All right.
But I do appreciate that. All you would hear is stomping and Malice fucking knocking everything over anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it can't. It's not used to having a body, right? And especially not a body with hooves.
Oh. So it's probably just, yeah. Well, at least it's somewhat clumsy.
Yeah, it's the way it moves in ways that I can't make myself move, and I wake up so fucking sore. Very.
Let's just say that's yoga or something.
Yeah, I'm not yapping about that to people, but yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it
Golly.
drags and turns and bones bend too far.
Yeah.
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 So how's your 24
Okay.
hours been?
Well, I was convinced to sleep last night, but I'm about halfway done through the mapping of the first floor, and I found so many good like secret spots that are things off the path that people would just not think to look at.
Oh, is there shit like we hadn't found before that you found?
I haven't found anything that we haven't necessarily found, but I found really good spots for if I'm being chased, where to hide.
Oh, maybe maybe on the way back with the second floor, I might ask for a spot or two.
Oh yeah. I'm half making the map because I figured it would help you. I also found spots that are inaccessible to us, but should, like, you can walk all the way around them, but there's just like a gap in the wall, or there should be, if all the space is filled out, there should be a room there, but it's not accessible from any of the sides we have it. So maybe there's some secrets that we could find.
Yeah, there's always got to be more out there, I think. But yeah, maybe don't feel any pressure to come with. I did tell Chris not to, in fairness. Maybe I'll head out first for a little bit and I'll message on the walkie when I'm on the way back or something.
Alright.
Alright.
Well, I was gonna head out there to map anyway, so maybe I pop out.
Yeah, just
Well, if you're heading up, then I can hang back.
I'm about to head out now, but even if we want to meet up and see hiding spots and shit like that, maybe just wait like a couple minutes and then we'll meet up.
Alright. I'll go hang out at the kitchen.
Yeah. Just thank you for everything.
Of course.
Alright. See you soon.
As well.
Alright. There we go. Alright, I just gotta change. Oh, I guess I gotta stop getting people to hit me with that. Similar idea. It's just a safe zone within the chaos, you know what I mean? If it's someone from Sector C, you could ask CC too. See, I've had the thought that potentially it was CC. Oh. But I don't think so. Yeah, okay. So I waited to say, oh, no worries, pal, no worries. I'm always down to mute and speed answer things. But yeah, we... Fuck. We make this work no matter what. Shit. This is the biggest reason why I can't be out here longer. Fucking eat things I shouldn't. Was that behind me? Or was that... Was that someone else? Didn't get me. Fuck. Ow. Ow. Shit. Yo, Evie, what's up, homie? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We're fucking vibing unimaginable right now. And by that I mean we're going to the second floor to not crash out. Monday, it's Tuesday. Ah, see, it's still Monday here. Damn, yeah, I'm in where I'm at is a big 9:28 p.m. Okay, this is fine though. This is fine. 8:20. Oh hell yeah, big EST enjoyer. All right, this is. If the doors are open, the doors are open. That'd be nice. Really, really fucking nice. 1:30 a.m. Oh goddamn, homie. That's fucking late. That's usually I'll end off stream around 1 a.m. Not that I should, because I wake up at like 6:30 for work, but 7:29 p.m. Okay, okay. Big CST enjoyer. All right. Made as well. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Just make sure you're taking care of yourself, that's all. I never want to be the reason somebody's... Seven hours-ish. Spirits be damned. Alright. Leave it for the wolves. Shit, it's still closed. Okay. Maybe... Are they changing the maze? It might be shifting up there, that might be why. I wanted to go up and check the hallway encampments, but there's still... There's still things to discover down here. All that hard work, yeah. Okay. Yeah, EP anywhere in the halls can shift. There's a chance that even third, fourth, fifth floors, places we haven't seen yet, could shift. All without us knowing the original layout. I'll have to ask Malice. Fuck, that scared the fuck out of me. No, I need to leave. When it turns out, yeah, exactly. So CoGamer, for example, this area that we're in, the first floor, this is not the original layout of the first floor. The first floor has shifted once before. It was around November, I think. Sounds interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck! Okay. Do not allow myself to get surrounded. What does pink go to? Too many of the fuckers. I actually just don't know what this goes to. Let's see where else this leads. Don't get lost. I'm... I'm fairly familiar with the layout. And this leads back as a loop to the main room. If that's a bad omen. Okay. Oh. Perfect. Yeah, this is where the cow is. The actual safe zone is that way. Here we go. Yeah, the safe zone is that way. Cow. Yeah. That's the gay cow. If you touch the cow, it turns you gay. And by that I mean there has to be a admin around to make you rainbow, but you start being rainbow just like that. It's actually super silly. Why? I still don't have gunpowder on me. I need to find creepers. Is okay. So following this path should lead me back. That's not where we came from. Alright, there's nothing else around here. Mob farms? That'd be nuts. It would be so busted for what the server is. Okay. Oh, we're right by Star's place. Oh. Shit. Okay, so those are for, dead ends. We board them off so that, we don't get confused if we're running from something. Oh. Wouldn't want to peek. That's... Okay, I just... Do I not have any gunpowder on me, really? That's embarrassing. What kind of fucking alchemist am I? Alright, Goodbye, Star. Shit. The spirits are bad news. I need the gunpowder to make more intoxic... Unironically, one of the most dangerous things in the halls. But I'm interested that they're all somewhat close. But yeah, I can use the gunpowder, intoxicants, some string, and firelight dust, and I can create bombs. Damn. Just a corpse. Damn it. What? Crashing out. The fuck is that noise? See, I have gunpowder, it's just I keep forgetting to check for it, and since I'm out here anyway, I could just... I have everything else. God. Alright. Fuck. Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh. I don't fucking need this. Oh, the bombs are for self-defense. I don't particularly want stone, but... Simple enough. Yeah, exactly. I do carry a flint and steel with me. Just in case Trixie shows up. Here, let me put my maggots away. One of these. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I was making a bomb. Ring. Where did my there. This is what I'm focused on. Big stretch, big hydrate. Okay. Okay. Just stretch. Take a second. Just take as much time as needed. Peace. Over there. Let's Oh man, we got knocked around by that big fucker. Ew.
Hello.
How goes, homie?
It goes. Mapping is very tedious work. I'll tell you what.
Yeah, man?
Or the level of mapping that I'm doing is
Yeah, okay.
entirely...
The level of mapping that you're doing, Pebble, is absolutely fucked.
I still haven't gotten around to, like, the full reason why I'm doing it, but I know once I complete it, all will be made clear to me.
Now, what does that mean? What does that entail?
It means I'll probably be more motivated to come up with an excuse as to why I did something like this after the fact than before the fact.
Okay. I mean, it's important to have something to do. That counts for something.
Yeah, I mean, I think I really like having a job, and
Yeah, you have mentioned that actually. That is very consistent.
yeah, I think this is just scratching that itch.
Yeah. No, I mean, fair
I mean,
enough.
it's no more tedious than like any other job, really.
Yo, Ed, what's up? Welcome. Yeah, no, that's a good point. Oh, have I given you any of these yet?
No.
Oh.
If I right-click this, I assume something will happen.
It does a mild explosion.
Okay.
And will, on contact or within the explosion, or it leaves residue in a plus sign on the ground. On any contact, it is a very, very strong poison.
Oh, crap, okay.
It slows, weakens, nauseates, and equivalent to like a greater poison, like a poison 2.
That sounds like it would slow just about anyone down.
It's I know this because I tested it on myself. The shit sucks.
Oh, well, you know what? More respect to you for that.
Thanks, man.
My body for science. I get it.
That's what I'm saying. A lot of people don't get that. That's what got me in this situation.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, we gotta learn tomatoes aren't poisonous somehow, you know?
Right? Maggots.
I guess the flip side of that coin is we have to learn nightshade is poisonous somehow as well.
Yeah, but don't mind that. Don't mind that. You're on 34
No,
already? Holy fuck.
It's just tomatoes. Everything's tomatoes.
Everything's tomatoes all the way down. Ooh,
Exactly.
hang on now.
Oh, hello.
Was that 2 gunpowder? That's 2 gunpowder right there.
Need the stone for anything?
No, you're welcome to it if you'd like.
There you go.
Perfect.
Need the gunpowder for anything? Oh yeah, I've got some resupply stuff.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, I have your bolt, apparently.
Oh, nice.
That's nuts.
Oh, yeah,
I'm kicking my hooves right now.
Spider and,
Yeah.
or the fly, and it just kind of sidestepped.
I've been saying that stepping to the left is like the most valid strategy in this place.
Honestly, I think so. I've been mapping and it's kind of been that way, where you just run past them or just like let them fight each other, and they do the more work for you than we give them credit for.
Yeah, I definitely spaced out a little bit, and let me tell you, I won't do that again.
Yeah.
One of those giant dudes with the fucking massive clubs got me in the back of the head while I was in my backpack.
Yeah. Ooh, that's not nice.
What was the dumb shit I set up on the second floor like 3 months ago? Farmers are durable, I'm fine. I think it's tough as nails. Pardon?
Sorry, I'm starting this new bit where I just randomly tell people the time.
That's awesome. I actually don't have my clock anymore.
Yeah, it's not even that funny. Like, I don't know why this is the bit
No,
that I'm going with.
it's just helpful, honestly. Like, I gave my clock to cycle and heal.
Oh, wait. I knew that there was fate. I have 2 clocks because somebody gave me a clock.
Pebble, you're my hero.
All things happen for a reason.
All things happen for a reason. That's
Sometimes
fucking
that
awesome.
reason is random, but all things happen for a reason.
All things happen for a reason. I have a bug in me for a reason.
Exactly. Oh.
Whoa!
Not a very nice guy.
I gotcha.
I love the parrying dagger.
It's really, really nice, actually. I have one as well. It's for just in case. I find shields are very breakable. I've been going through a lot of them recently.
Yeah. I used to only wield a shield, and I can't tell you how many shields I went through just doing that.
I only broke my first shield, I think, like 2.5 weeks ago.
See, down by the elevators?
Yeah. It is closed off still. But
oh, I see.
If that's an area you need to map, then I'm here with you.
Oh, I see. We're doing this. Hold on. Let me get my my progress back.
Of course. Oh fuck yeah. Also,
actually,
hello Vin, my nice good friend Vin.
Because I went all the way to the green room.
Okay. Because the green room is back this way, I believe.
Yeah, it's like the halfway point. Hold on, I gotta set up my stuff so that other people can actually see my map.
Yeah, of course.
My map.
Yeah, Tough as Nails has been around forever, I think. I'm pretty sure it's
I accidentally control delete this thing is the day that I try.
Will that just remove everything?
If I somehow delete it and remove all my progress, that would be a sad thing.
That would be a fucking tragedy, yeah.
Oh yeah, I was all the way up at the infinite hallways the last I did it.
Sora's in my mind palace, let's go.
Oh no, you're good.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, has there been any progress with the infinite hallway?
Technically, I saw the end of it. I don't know if it was a dream or what, but a lot of weird stuff occurred when I was grinding it all day. I couldn't tell you how to get to the end of it.
Okay.
Like, maybe I saw the end. I don't know. It was a very like out of body experience that I had with that.
To my brother, I promise I understand.
Yeah, it was weird. It was definitely weird.
Oh, the flowers are asking if the rat could go to the end of the infinite hallway.
I have not seen the rat go to the end of the infinite hallway, but I'm always open to see.
I'm always down to hang out with the rat. What a chill guy.
Exactly.
The fucking
yeah,
couches.
Here we are.
Well, we made the place
So
cozy at
beautiful.
least.
I was able to count how long the infinite hallway is by using my eyes, and it's 52 blocks.
Okay.
That way.
So Pebble, what the fuck happened here?
Well, you see, whenever
Oh my fucking god!
see, I ignored the sign because I'm a bad boy.
No, that's the funniest possible way to explain it, I think.
Well, sitting's just bad for your health.
Is it? Is that real?
I don't know, but sitting in that chair is bad for your health.
Naturally, it carries over, right?
Yeah. That's why I went cold turkey on sitting down.
Yeah, man.
My legs ain't turning one millimeter.
Straight as a board, locked 110% of the time. No
I might be horizontal,
flexibility.
I might be vertical. There is no in between.
My boy will not be caught dead at an acute angle.
Oh my gosh. All right. I'm gonna map like just a little bit because again, I've been mapping alone because once we get into it, you're gonna see exactly how tedious and boring this is.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm along for the ride. I just need to yap. I think I just need to be out and about.
You got it.
Quit your job. I want to quit my job so bad. I want to quit my job so bad.
Oh, this is the hallway, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
I understand. I get it now.
That's 14 on this wall. That makes sense because this is a 3-block gap here. It goes 3 blocks in.
Pebble, you've been doing this for days.
It goes 4 blocks. I mean, yeah, the piss dimension was a lot easier than this. There was a lot less weirdness with the corners. Like, it was all 5-block hallways for the most part, except the 4-block hallways, which still haunt me to this day, but that's that's its own thing. I don't think I have OCD.
No, surely not, right?
I don't think I have OCD.
Surely not, surely not. Ray, yes, enchanting table, I'll be so fucking for real. That might be the episode that I just forgot, and by that I mean it it doesn't exist. Episode 8 is technically episode 7. There's one episode I was too far gone, and now there's like 40 of them, so it just doesn't get to exist.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And again, feel free to leave at any time. I would not wish this upon my worst enemies, much less my best of friends. So
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 blocks on this side.
No, I'm just impressed, honestly, more than anything.
You get into a rhythm. I found that as like tedious and horrible as you can make it in your own mind. Like once you just ignore
Oh fuck yeah.
how much work it is, you just kind of like fall into a rhythm, and it's very satisfying.
Do you think that Rose is gonna wait for you to finish and then do the shift again? Knock on wood.
I have verbal confirmation that yes.
My jaw dropped. That's crazy.
at least the piss dimension I expect to be changed pretty soon here.
Yeah, the piss dimension. I have a hunch. It's just out of character. I have a hunch that the piss dimension is gonna be plot relevant a little bit at least later.
Oh.
So I imagine having a map for that is gonna be a little inconvenient. It's gonna get yoinked from us.
Dang. That's
all of the. If I'm right, all of the ghost lights are gonna be in sub-levels.
Oh, you're right.
And that's like the third sub-level we have access to, and it would be the third ghost light.
What if I just keep mapping?
I mean, if you keep mapping as Rose is changing the hallways, if you get into your fucking flow state, man, I think you could outspeed them.
I think I could. I could just like.
I think you could do it. Surely it's the other group Rose is hanging out with right now, and not us.
It can't be us.
It wouldn't be us.
I mean, what are we doing that's important? We're just mapping.
We're counting blocks, brother.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm gonna take that little guy.
We all know that the admins only hang out with the people that are doing interesting stuff.
Yeah. Of course. Tinker's Construct, I don't know. I don't think Tough as Nails that's crawling, but I'm not sure.
I might have already screwed this whole process up.
Oh, no. Don't say that.
That's okay. I've found... So there's like this big loop. If you go towards the elevators, like from the entrance, if you go towards the elevators, there's a huge, massive loop, and it goes all the way around, past the mall, back up towards the entrance. To where if you would just go straight towards the mall from one of the side sections.
Wait, sorry, can you repeat that again?
So there's like this massive loop in the entire facility that goes around the mall. I've mapped like all of this side, but when I got to the entrance again, I was off by like 5 blocks.
Oh, that's tragic.
I don't know where those 5 blocks came from, but I know that there's a hallway that is shorter and taller than what it should be.
That's heartbreaking. I think you should forget that. Wall jump and prone.
Yeah, I will. I'll try.
Yeah, do your best, man. Do your best.
You see, the piss dimension, I just mapped it, and if ever there was something that was broken like that, I remapped it. But I don't know if I can do that with this. I don't know if I can do that with this one.
How far off are we here? How cooked?
So this hallway here has a 2-block gap. On my map, it's got a 1-block gap. But everything else is fine. And
so
I've measured this one. Oh wait, there's a little. No, I have that. That goes down to 3. That goes down to 3. That's 6 blocks.
My speech pattern's a disease. That's crazy.
That's 5 blocks.
I stay consistent.
Unless the hallway that
That's crazy that you've gone through so many VODs already.
This wall is too big.
I mean, could it be? Hang on. I'll see you again someday.
Alright, goodbye, my friend. Well, it should be 4 blocks in total. Or at least that's what it is on my map.
Oh. Oh. There we go. Rebel! Really is interesting.
Ah, you made it.
I found it. There was a lot of shit on the way over here.
So that hallway should be 4 blocks wide.
One, from this wall that we're standing in front of?
Yeah, from this one.
1, 2, 3, 4, okay, where the block we're standing on right now, it leads into a hallway, and the wall is uneven on either side there.
Oh?
Like, the left part of the wall, kind of lined up where I'm standing here, is 4 blocks, and the part where I'm standing here is 5 blocks.
I think that just fixed it, because it kind of like staircases up.
Yeah, like where I'm standing is 5 blocks, so it's like it's one longer than right here.
Oh,
This...
I see. Okay. Is there any like 3 block gaps in the hallway that you can see?
Yeah, a 3 block gap is right here.
Okay, got it.
But the difference is like it's 2 blocks out from this wall.
And this one here, so that's standing.
So like standing right here is 5. 1 block over is 3. Welcome back. Yes, I do have ads on to stop pre-rolls just to make it easier for people joining. I do apologize, but thank you guys for sticking around.
About correct.
Okay, okay.
Maybe it's just like this. Yeah, I think that's how I had it on the map.
Okay. Fuck yeah. Did that... Are we safe?
I think we're safe. I think that's good.
Alright, I'm gonna begin the long trek back.
I'll see you again someday.
I'll see you again someday, my friend. Just see a little guy asterisk. You're real as hell for that, actually. Yeah, you have been watching the VODs. Asterisk bit and everything. That's nuts. So... This is... Dr. Freak DVH. Dr. Freak might be some of my best work. I'll be so for real. On God, I didn't mean to say that. Like, not playing it up for the bit or anything, I didn't mean to say that. Actually, genuinely involuntary. Wait, what way is...
Yeah, it's kind of a topsy-turvy.
Yeah, there's a lot of rotation there. Also, I found.
Alrighty.
Oh, sorry. I found something
Oh.
very interesting.
Is that the...
It's not the.
Where did you find this?
A clown had it.
Well, let's hope that clown hasn't visited the second floor recently.
Surely that's fine. No, I bring it up because it's the same kind of dagger I saw Xavier holding when my back was turned.
Oh. Huh. I was unaware that Xavier had such a thing.
So was I.
Oh, speaking about Xavier and Orion specifically, I've been kind of hanging out with them, right?
Hmm.
Just kind of in the background. I don't think that there is a plot, at least from those two, to take you out, but there is something. I'm not sure I like it. I think it might have something to do with the cult room, though. Which is...
I sincerely wish that I could believe you.
You're pretty confident it's Xavier and Orion that's gunning for you? Or
Well, I mean, a
one
lot
the
of
two?
people, but that they are two of many.
Okay, got it.
The two biggest examples were Orion taunting me with the sword to Mal's back, and Xavier holding this style of dagger up to my back while I was turned around closing a door. Then
Yeah.
stashing it very, very quickly as I turned around, but...
So the cult room on the second floor, that's where Orion originally picked up the sword, right?
Yes.
And then the sword gets destroyed, and then they're really adamant about the way that people interact with that room, and I don't know, I just don't like it.
From what I know about that room, there's cycle and heal, right?
Yeah.
Cycle is the source of the sword, to my understanding.
Okay.
And if Cycle's influence reaches that room again, I believe the sword will return.
They are trying to go down the heal route first. But me saying first is their exact wording.
Mm-hmm. It would be inconvenient for a bunch of people who are working together, at least for now, to be corrupted by something and start killing each other.
Yeah.
Be very convenient for me, but I'm not about to fuck everybody else over. That would be stupid.
No, that's fine. Ah, golly. I don't know. I don't know what they're planning, because I've seen them off talking behind closed doors and stuff, like, quite frequently. And then, uh, I don't know. What are your thoughts on, like, Tim?
I like Tim when he's being genuine. I do believe he's one of the people who'd see me dead.
I see.
He's...
Tim broke Orion's ribs a few days ago or yesterday.
Pardon?
Yeah, they were sparring, and a few people say that it was a sparring mishap, but after talking to Tim after the fact, Tim said that he did it on purpose and that he would do it again, essentially. So Orion's like down and out for the count right now in the hospital.
Okay.
I don't exactly know what that means, but I assume that Tim and Orion are not on great terms.
Okay. Yeah, that's... Like I said, I'm not gonna fuck everybody over for it, but I mean, the more that group fights amongst themselves, the better it is for me, I guess.
Yeah. I just don't know, because Tim holds all the cards very close to his chest, and
Mhm.
he paints himself as doing things because I guess he's just a jerk or whatever, but I can't help but think that there's a deeper motive behind all of his actions.
There is. Tim showed up to my house one day. This was a couple months ago now. Tending to some particularly nasty acid burns I had on my hand.
Okay. Huh.
And there was definitely some other reason. It was like I was being tested.
I see.
And I mean, I won't deny doing the same thing to him, but I mean, it worked out.
Yeah. So strange.
Yeah, I don't think I need to be out alone with them sometimes so I can keep track of them. But
Right.
in doing so, it's always a risk. And especially Chris now is very adamant in fucking around the house at night, so
Hmm. Still, even after talking?
I said very specifically I think it's a bad idea for her to do anything. I think it's going to draw attention, and she said I would just do it under the guise of dropping something off. And I was like, well, it's still a very bad idea.
Yeah.
That doesn't change, but I won't be awake to stop you. So you know my thoughts. Do with them what you will. I'll ask Malice to keep an eye out, and if Chris doesn't stay away, then I'll know one way or the other.
Okay. Hmm. Apparently on the second floor
Oh, I
there's
know, don't worry.
a pretty secure hideout place. I mean, Melody knows about it, but
What 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 hideout?
apparently it's where Cece hides out sometimes. It's like something extremely hidden. Like completely flush with the wall, but you can still get in there if you just move the plate over.
Like a hidden door kind of thing?
Yeah. I haven't been there myself, but it might be good just to check it out. The only people I can think of knowing about it are probably like Melody. Melody talks to Reed, so maybe Reed, and I think Orion because Orion talks to Cece.
Yeah,
Which, isn't a great crew to know about it for you, but
not a phenomenal set, but it's still
better to have more cards than no cards.
yeah, that's because when Malice gets out, I'm gonna need a place.
How close are we to that? Can you tell?
Um, I don't really know. Today is at least like some clarity in my head. I feel not entirely fucked, but a guess based off my own gut feeling, I'd say we're closer to it being out than when it got in.
Okay.
Like it will be sooner rather than later.
And when this thing gets out, it's gonna be violent and hungry?
Only maybe.
Only maybe. That's honestly that's better than what I was thinking. So
If it gets out early, then it will be
okay.
incomplete. It's sapping from my own whatever I eat, whatever I intake. It takes from that. Effectively, I hate to speak of myself in a lowly way, but effectively I'm a cocoon.
That definitely doesn't feel great.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I know you said selfishly you wanted somebody or like people with you when that happened, but logically you didn't want to endanger anyone.
Yeah, it's. I don't
I
know that
would,
it'll stick to its word.
yeah, I would be willing to be at least in like the next room because I've been mapping these hallways. I can set it up so that we can hear each other through the wall, but it can't get to me quickly.
Yeah, that's a really good idea, actually.
I think over on the far left corner, there's like this big spiral area. It would have to travel a very far distance in order to get to me, and I can basically just outmaneuver it, I would assume.
Um, not to interrupt the current process, but would you mind showing me?
Yeah, here, let me see.
Because it's something I've been worried about. I know I'm going to need a place. It both Dolly and Malice are pretty confident that it won't kill me.
That's good news.
It, thought I heard something. Yeah, but quote, very violent and long recovery time.
I mean, that that just sucks, but it's not dead, so that's
We
I
take
think you'll
not
be able
dead.
to bounce back, yeah.
Yeah, well, I've been stocking up on golden apples too to accelerate whatever happens to me.
Okay, here, I'm sending you a message via Mind Palace.
Of
And we
course,
can
of
even
course.
go over there if you'd like.
Yeah, I would if you're up for it, obviously, I'd be very down.
Hey, I'm down. So those two corridors are right next to each other, but in order for them to actually meet, you have to essentially go all the way past the mall section.
Yeah, it really is all the way down. For a split second, I thought this was Microsoft Paint.
Nope, paint.net so much better. But I do still have Microsoft Paint.
No, same boat, same boat. Okay, yeah, let's.
Yeah, let's see. What is the fastest way over?
That
I
is.
think we can just head over by the mall.
Yeah, that would be perfect, actually. Somewhere that somebody can still hear, but.
Yeah, and if we really wanted to, we could set up some form of mechanism if we wanted to either trap it on the way out or, I don't know, at least lead it further into the halls instead of towards the safe zone.
I understand what you're saying. Very worth it to remember that it is present.
Oh yeah, that's... Oh man. I'm
It's
fumbling.
No,
I'm fumbling, I'm so sorry.
you're fine. You're fine. Just it knows what I know, and is always present at least to some capacity.
Okay. There we go. We are here, so then let's go past,
Enchanting table, that's crazy.
and I believe. This is also, it's marked as red on the map. This is one of those sections that should have a room. Or maybe, wait, does this just loop back in? No, yeah. So inside here, there's enough space for a room, but not an entrance into it.
I'm checking every block.
Right?
I right-clicked the stick and my hand moved at it, and I was like, oh my god, I found something, but it was just a stick.
Yeah, I'm just, you know when the weather area appeared?
Yeah, and
And
it
they
was within a
talked
similar
about-
zone.
Yeah, and they talked about the weather, or at least the book in there was like, one of the hazmats talking to a different hazmat, like, if you forget to turn the concealment of this room on again, I'm gonna bash your head in, essentially.
Yeah.
Clearly they forgot. I do hope that other hazmat's okay, but,
I don't.
yeah, no, that's fair. It could just be one of those rooms, which, granted, Chris did bring up something saying that me mapping this whole place might be setting the doctors off, like painting me as a target for the doctors if they don't want us to know about rooms like that.
I mean, to my understanding, I can't speak for all of them, but at least Dolly seems to not really care. She's very similar to Malice, and I find that interesting.
Okay, yeah.
They both talk about opportunity a lot. And also actually
Interesting.
down to the exact same wording on some things.
Huh.
Both Malice and Dolly describe the hall shifting as, quote, if somebody came into your house and rearranged all your furniture.
That is incredibly specific wording.
That's what I mean. Like, it's specific enough that it's like, no, I can't not notice that.
Oh, sorry. I think it's actually, well,
You're fine.
it does loop around, but I think slightly wrong turn here.
That's fine. Dolly also operated on the first and only other person this has happened to.
Interesting. Have they given you any like specific info about how to deal with it?
Ideally, symptoms fade when it's out. I do know how to get it out of me without it getting out. I'm just
Okay.
choosing not to.
Yeah. Alright, so this is the most bottom X that I marked on the map. It's
Okay.
right by this room here.
Yeah. And this is really good actually because I explore around this area a lot. Like I know how to get here.
Yeah, so this could be perfect. Especially because the fastest way out is through the little tunnel we crawled through. So if it's too big, it's got to go even farther around.
It's from what I know about it, Malice has described itself as a cross between an insectoid and a humanoid. And I know that
Ooh.
specific insect is a wasp.
Yeah,
So
they kind of crawl through anything.
I'm assuming it will be a human-esque shape, but with wasp features and like body.
Okay.
Probably roughly the size of you or I, like the size of a person.
I hope it's like just maybe the wings. That would be nice. Maybe the eyes.
I know for sure it has a stinger. And, and contains
alright.
a lot of toxins within its system.
Got it. I don't want to get pricked by that thing.
Yeah, it sucks, let me fucking tell you.
Well, past this wall is the other location.
Yeah, and that's all the way over.
Yeah, and it's completely off the main path. Both of these are completely off the main path.
Yeah, it knows the halls extremely well because I mean it had no body for a very, very long time and just explores and does things and exists.
Right.
And I also know it's very familiar. A lot of the reason why I'm usually so safe when I'm out here is because it can go and look around.
Okay. Hmm.
But yeah, this has been extremely, extremely helpful.
Of course.
Thank you.
I'm again very sorry for how I slipped up.
I might be upset about it in a month's time. For now, if anything, I'm grateful.
Okay.
Which objectively isn't good. Don't feed into that no matter what I say. But
yeah.
it
Okay, hold on. How about this? Here. Just you can just 1 second.
I'm gonna do something that is very difficult, but in the effort of, hey, this is how you can make it up to me. I need you to take that.
Will do. All right.
Thank you.
But hold on. How about this?
What? Why are you wearing a paper bag?
Here. If I screw up again, keep it. You put your trust in me, so I'm gonna give you my trust.
That's only if you're certain.
I don't. I definitely feel very vulnerable without that, but I want. If it's not a burden to you, of course, I don't.
No, not at all.
I don't want to burden you with it, but I'd also want to show that I'm willing to give you something of mine too.
How long do you want me to have it?
Until you're completely healed of all this malice stuff.
Yeah, if you're sure.
And I'm not going to tell anybody that you're the one that has it, of course, because that could draw unnecessary attention.
No, that's a very fair point.
I'll probably say like I'm trying to not wear it as often.
Yeah, I'll keep it with me.
Yeah. It's just weird to see, like, I guess from my eyes to the actual thing that I'm looking at instead of through mirrors.
I never realized that it makes your voice sound different.
Oh, yeah. Surprise, I am actually human.
Well, I mean, I knew you were a human, but just
yeah, I know, but Yeah, that is why.
Only if you like. I'm not torn up. I know you're, like you said, nervous without it. I don't want to. I appreciate the sentiment and the show of trust, but that I don't want to inconvenience.
I don't know. I feel like I should. And it's definitely, maybe it's my own sense of honor, but I guess Hall has also been saying that I should try not wearing it as often anyway, so it's not exactly false.
No, I mean, fair enough, I suppose. If it's something you're trying to do regardless, I'm happy to help.
Yeah.
All right. We have been in the halls a long fucking time.
Oh yeah. Do you want to head out together or one by one?
We'll run it back together. We
Alright.
bumped into each other. That's all. I'm silly.
Okay. People have gotten used to my, I guess, more modulated sounding voice.
Yeah, it's. How does it? I mean, if you're comfortable answering, obviously, how does it work?
Well, a lot of it is gear trickery, but the mask sounding that way is it's mostly just to keep stuff with, because when time gets funky and if we start failing at our job with the clock tower, we basically needed to be able to communicate even if time was moving slower or faster.
Okay, so it's like minor. Ow.
The modulation effect is just it essentially cutting bits of my voice up and playing them at the proper time.
Okay,
So
so
if time was
like
moving slower and I talked, it would essentially keep my voice sounding the same by cutting up little pieces of my voice and then playing them just slower on the time frame, or I guess faster if it was time itself was moving slower.
So almost like a regulator.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. God, it's gonna suck so much seeing these halls adjust someday.
Oh, yeah, it will. Yes, it will.
I'm a litterer.
Honestly, I say that means I have job security, so I get to map it again.
Yeah, I mean, fuck, fair shot.
That's interesting.
Someone else is out here.
At least within the past 5 minutes.
Oh, the fucking doors are shut.
Of course they are.
Always, always.
Maybe it'll take. Maybe they'll open in 2 minutes by the time we get there.
I hope so. Spider.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, dog.
Oh, you already knew. Hey, what's up, man?
You doing okay out there?
Yeah?
Your question was just very concerning.
No, there was some dropped goods in the halls, and I was making sure. Pebble and I are out here together, but it was neither of us.
Oh, okay.
So just making sure we didn't pass by anybody or anything like that.
Okay. Wait, what? I'll just worry. We thought something was going on, like a new voice or something was coming.
No, no, God, no. I'd be a lot more clear about that. Don't you worry.
I figured, but we were just worried. Wait, that means something's killing things in the halls. That's worse.
I wouldn't worry about it. We're near the door anyway. It's fine. Talk to you soon.
Alright, bye-bye.
Hey, guess what?
What's up?
It's 4:12.
Pebble, we're so fucking good at this.
We're so good.
We're so
Confirmed.
good at this. Oh, did you read the doctor's book, by the way?
The doctor's book?
Yeah, in the gateway. Or the prep room, I guess.
Oh, for the winter thing?
Yeah.
I didn't read it, but I can go read it.
It's
Hello.
hello.
Okay,
Yeah, we're doing
Yeah,
fine.
we're all good.
that's good. That was good.
It's there we go.
I just had to go look to see the second floor was open and then never came back.
Yeah, no, we wound up wandering, bumping into each other. But yeah,
Okay.
give that book a read. It's very good.
All right, we'll do.
Pebble, why does Pebble have a bag on their head?
He's trying to wear his mask less, I believe.
Oh, cool. That's it.
Well, how was y'all's trip?
It was good. We just, I mean, ran around more than anything else. Checked out some spots. Thank you. Nothing too major. I did find a spare backpack, which is nice.
Oh, nice. There is also another one in the tools chest of the community house if anybody wants it.
Nice.
What?
What?
Anybody's welcome to take that. I didn't realize there was a bunch of flesh in there.
Oh, yeah, no
A
problem.
bunch of what?
A bunch of rotted flesh.
Oh.
Hold on.
Well.
I also just
have it.
don't need
One in
another
the
backpack.
community house.
Say again?
There's one in the community house if you want it.
Oh no, I have too many already. I had to put 2 in my house just to keep them in storage. Hello, Punny. How's it going, pal? Oh no, you're welcome to keep it, pal.
You sure?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. I emptied it out. I cleared it out for you in case you wanted it.
No, it's all good.
Got a disc in there.
Hmm.
My storage is full of backpacks now. A lot of backpacks. Oh my god. Like 5 backpacks.
I get it.
I don't know how. Canonically, I don't know how I'm carrying that many backpacks, but I have them.
Just a lot of hope. I need to make more food, I guess. God damn it.
Okay, potatoes.
Here's the thing. I still have a lot of food. It's just I'm starting to run low on eggplant parmesan. I only have a stack and a half, so I need to get at least 1 or 2 more stacks.
We're
'Cause
heading
that's the
out.
good shit.
I know you've already wore out, so don't worry about it, dog.
Yeah, I mean, where's everybody off to?
We are going to the green room. I wanted to email Dr. Dolly.
Right, you were saying.
Go put down your lumber.
Thank you. No, I
You're
told
welcome.
her to do that.
Where's
Mal, you're
everybody
no
off
longer
to?
festive.
We're going to
I
the
would-
green room.
I would like to email Dr. Dolly, and I figured I'd just invite people if they wanted to come.
Oh,
okay.
awesome.
Hi, Reed.
That includes you, Reed, if you wish to
Hi.
come with.
Hello.
No.
Actually, wait, you're
It does,
bad.
it
You're
does.
sick.
Yeah.
Hey.
Ill, sick,
Go
ill.
rest.
Go rest.
Melody would tweet
Go
in the
rest.
office like, go
Go
rest.
rest. Go rest. Hard hands.
Suck it.
You are
No.
supposed to be resting.
Sicky icky, sicky icky, you
Go
Shut the
rest.
fuck up.
Hard
Shut the
hands.
fuck
Hard.
Why does he keep looking at me?
Take care of yourself.
Fucking, I'm gonna crash.
Well, good luck, everybody. Have
Did you
fun.
Hi.
get the
Okay.
soup?
I
I'll come
did.
bug
The
you
soup
later,
was
Pebble.
really
We can do
good. I
something.
appreciate it.
Yay.
Wonderful. I'm very glad. How are
If
you
you're still
feeling?
awake, that is.
I'm feeling okay. I'm tired, but I'm
Okay, on God, the new outfit, yeah, the new skin looks fucking
You're
sick.
I
fine.
mean,
Mhm.
I can. That's fine.
I
To
don't
the green
care.
room.
You just walked over like you were.
Yeah, for sure. I'll go.
What?
I have nothing else to do.
It's
right now.
that way.
Armor.
Alright, never mind. I'm grounded.
Alright, 07.
Oh.
Oh, Chris! You walked right in front of me.
It's okay.
Huh? Yeah, okay.
Okay, walked in front of me.
Take
Alright.
care of
Take
yourself.
care! Don't explode!
I'll
No
try not to.
exploding!
safe.
No
I'll
eating
try.
flowers that aren't
I'm
edible!
not going to. No, I'm not going to. No.
Don't eat more flowers.
Okay.
Okay.
I thought I heard something. I did
Alright,
hear something, but
Be
too
safe.
far.
What do you do?
Oh.
I don't understand why he's hiding. Oh, I'm gonna freeze to death. That's not how the real snow is gone. The snow's gone because we dug it all up. More than anything else. I'm gonna move away from the bear. Yeah, there still is like on the trees and stuff. But it is lessening, at least. I should kill my things.
Well, doesn't being a ghost imply that I died?
Oh,
You
I'm sorry.
died in
Pay
your
attention,
past
everybody.
life?
Probably.
Reed, you're dead?
Oh.
No, no,
Fuck, and I
Reed's
just got
past
that
life
life
died.
back.
Oh.
Just got that life back.
That's so
Oh,
true.
fuck.
We're so back.
I'm about to go lose it again. I mean, I would never do that. Imagine losing a life. That's so crazy.
Yeah, it could never be me.
I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna blow up.
No, not again.
Yeah. I didn't blow up the first time. What do you mean again?
Well, yeah, you
No,
died.
I was
No,
talking about
you
your
didn't.
past life.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Pebble, for keeping
Your
up.
past
Oh, okay,
life, you
you're right. You're
exploded.
right. I did.
We were both there. It was horrible.
I need to.
I'm gonna have a crisis.
I need to
What?
change the
I was?
fucking. I have one. I have a
hate to
book
tell
that
you.
just has this dude fucking blew up. I need to change it so it's named after Reed.
Yeah.
Man. I'm living under these stairs. I'm never coming out.
I'm gonna be right back in like 5 minutes.
Welcome back to
Yeah,
this
of course.
episode of MC Crib.
Oh my fucking god.
MC Crib
Dog.
stands for Minecraft Crib.
Dog, are you a narc?
Absolutely the fuck not. I'm a
We're
little.
gonna have
Uh,
we're
I'm a-
gonna have a wacky misadventure.
Okay, I'm a little sad that you had to ask. I feel like I've been presenting myself very poorly if that's the
you're
case.
right. I'm bad. I gotta make sure, man.
No, I mean fair, but you know, damn.
I think quite a few people aren't a narc, and then I find out that they are.
I get it.
Like Orion.
Like Orion.
What is Orion
Anyways.
narc on?
Xavier's
Me?
currently gone. We better have wacky misadventure quickly.
Oh yeah, we probably should.
Wait, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Guys, he heard you. He heard you. He heard you. He heard you.
Xavier heard nothing.
Wait, if you guys go in, you're getting locked in. The doors are about to close.
Oh, okay. That's perfect. Well,
That's fine.
it's not perfect, but it's
Goodbye.
Narc.
I would never. Oh fuck! I'm stuck in here. Alright. Oh, fair enough, enchanting table. When I'm just watching streams, I do the same thing. Cat Big agree. Also, has Warren Thog died or been downed before? I have been downed, to the best of my memory, exactly once. And it was the day that it was revealed that Malice was physical. Because they stabbed me in the head a bunch of times, but from inside the head, and it sucked. More with your silly. Oh, fuck yeah, Cat. That was a lot of fun, pal. Okay, need some stone. That works. I can. It's fine. Just. This little guy. Listen. That's the vibe I go for. The vibe I go for is pathetic and silly. So if I can check those two boxes, I'm very happy. I should get some stone. Oh, I want to make it less obvious, I guess. go. Let me just get rid of the grass. We're so back. There we go. Rain from the zombie. You're playing modded, right? This makes it much harder. I could just use the azalea from outside. That's probably the thing, to be honest. Maybe use... I have to have at least a couple amethyst left. You don't need seeds. I mean, 1 second, it's time to lock in. Alright. 45 mods? Hell yeah. What sort of pack are you playing? Like, is there any theme or goal, or is it just like, hey, this shit sounds cool, I'm gonna throw it in a mod pack? Oh shit, I don't like that. Oh, I need to give that to Adeline as well. Stonecraft. Okay, okay. Put that stuff back. There we go. Okay.
Hello?
Okay. Really? I need to get rid of these. I don't canonically have them anymore. Let me, Come on. There we go. And what's missing? What's out of place? What would? What's the point? Why the fuck would he? Why? Okay, no, it's. Surely it's fine. Surely it's fine. Nothing. Nothing is different or bad or all. Okay.
Dog?
Hey,
Are you in the tree?
keeping an eye out.
Everything okay?
Yeah, just caught Xavier sneaking around my house again.
You okay if I come up?
Yeah, sure. I might disappear in a second to go find him, but
Who are you gonna find?
I just caught Xavier sneaking around my house again.
Oh, Xavier left. They're out in the halls. So we went to go look for Reed because Reed's not supposed to be out.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. So for now they're not here. Oh, I need to put my
I
nurse
might
stuff on.
I might go try to find him if that's okay. Not to leave as soon as you got here.
You okay if I come along? Because Falsus Falsus had asked if they could go with them, and they said no. So I don't know if they want people following them.
I'm talking to him a little bit on the communicator. I can track him down. I'll keep you posted though.
Okay.
Where did I get the Christmas event thing?
Oh, did you hit
Ow.
Mal's lever?
Yeah.
Yeah, the command block for that is behind Mal's lever.
Why? One second, actually. Dog.
Hmm?
I have things that you have requested.
Oh?
What did I put it in one of the backpacks? I wanted to catch you before. Oh. Here's these.
Oh, big day.
And I think that's all I got. I haven't been lucky with eyes.
No, that's more than fine. Thank you.
Of course. Enjoy your trip.
Yeah, thanks, man. Alright. Okay. Oh, big day. There's so fucking many of them. Big, huge day. Those swarming guys are awesome. They drop so fucking many.
Okay. Okay. Hello.
Hey, you were looking for me?
Mm. You said that you had a long day. How are you doing?
I mean, not the worst, just not the most sleep, nothing too out of the usual.
I mean, it's been a few days since anyone's seen you. Have you not been sleeping?
Uh, I mean, as often as I'm able.
Hmm.
It's why did you go through my house?
Because I thought you would be in there.
Next time, just
So,
don't do that.
okay. I thought I heard you in your basement, but you weren't there either.
I was close.
Okay.
Sir, what about you? Have you been doing?
uh, I don't know. How updated are you on recent happenings?
I heard vaguely about what Tim did to Orion. That's about it.
Hmm. Yes, well, I've been dealing with that, so you can imagine.
And they both
That and everything else, but
say again?
just everything else on top of that, but, you know.
Is there much else that's been going on?
Certain people causing issues for others. I got Reed incredibly sick. What else?
Oh, how did I heard he was sick. How did
Where is it? Oh, you know, I don't have it anymore. Hmm. Well, he was struggling with his instincts again, so I gave him some blood to drink, and it made him sick. Which I probably should have expected, but I wasn't really thinking about it at the time.
and I'd say interesting choice, but I don't think that's quite the word I'm looking for.
Well, it worked, and obviously it's better than getting him to bite me.
I mean, worked in what sense? I mean, if it made him sick,
Well, I mean, in the sense
is that
it made
consistent with any blood?
I don't believe so. I mean, obviously he's tasted my blood before and not gotten sick. It was probably because I took the blood from a grave that had a fungal infection, and then it was in my basement with the wither rot for about 2 months. So that might have been why. But as for it working, it did work. I mean, he needed the urge of his instincts to go away, and it made it go away. And in the long run, this should be helpful for him too, because people have been trying to wean him off of the satisfying his instincts thing, which just isn't working at all. But, you know, it could start working now that he has a negative association with the taste of blood.
Sorry, I just want to make sure I'm keeping pace here. Did you fed Reed 2-month-old plague grave blood?
Mm-hmm. It worked.
Huh. I mean, fucking sure.
fine. All's
I
well that ends well.
suppose.
I mean, he's not dead, so. And even if he was, you know, we got an extra chance now, so it would be alright.
Yeah, I read about that. I didn't have much to do with the little festive spot. There's a lot of other things going on.
I did some building over there. It was good. I think Melody did most of it.
Yeah, that makes sense. I remember seeing Melody over there a bunch. I was only there, I think, the one time, but...
If you want, we can go and take a look. At
Is
some
it-
point, if you feel like it.
Do we still have access to the place?
Oh, we do. We do for a little while. I just think the event itself is over.
Okay. I mean, we can if that's something you're looking to do.
I don't mind. I'm just out here. I was getting some more things from in here. The bottled emotions. So.
Are there things to get in here?
Oh yeah. That was full of soup, and now it's not.
Huh.
Oh, and we drank all the whimsy as well.
Okay.
So no more of that, sadly.
Huh. Do you have any of the emotions?
Yeah, I do. Knowing other people, as soon as they find out that we took the anger and the whimsy, they're gonna come in here and be like, well, I want some as well, so I just thought I'd jump the gun and take the other two.
Yeah, fair enough. Do you mind if I see either of them?
What?
Oh, do you mind if I see either of them?
Of course. Oh, I
Yeah.
have some of the anger soup as well, but don't drink this. Don't eat it. Not good. No.
Is that from experience?
Yes. Ryan drank it and nearly killed me. Very nearly. But it was a good experiment, so.
Be honest.
Well, I'm just wondering, so if you feel like joining me, then you can, but...
Yeah, I can keep company at the least. The hells are a little pissed off today.
Oh.
Oh. Fuck. One of the big fuckers.
Oh. I hate them. They sound like dying pigs.
Yeah, that's...
Aren't they out here with Pebble?
I thought they were somewhere in the halls, but...
Hmm. You'll be fine.
I'm not concerned.
Well, that's what he gets for coming out here sick. Oh, hello.
Can I have those? Perfect.
If you're thinking of eating them, I think you should at least have something that isn't maggots.
No, I'm not thinking of eating maggots. It's I'll admit to slipping, but I'm not that far gone. Oh, I have a bottle if you'd like. Here.
Thank you.
Still closed.
They've been closed for days.
Yeah, they were closed the last time I was awake too.
Some people are getting jumpy.
Yeah?
Somehow. Despite everything. Despite being... half of us being incapacitated and... I don't know. People still want to come up here for some reason.
Are half of us incapacitated? What the fuck's happened?
Well, Ryan, Reed... Chris said that she was sick.
Yeah, Chris has been sick for a bit.
Who else isn't doing so well?
Falsus became a red mist, so that's one more for the list.
Yeah, actually, Falsus is doing better. Did you... I think you were here when he got his eyesight back.
Yeah, I found out afterwards.
Mm-hmm. So good for him. Who else is not very well right now? I don't know. Either way.
Whenever it opens back up, it'll be nice to feel like we're doing something, I suppose.
I swear there used to be lights down here.
So again?
I swear there used to be lights down here. Like on the ceiling.
Oh, yeah, I don't remember if they were.
Oh. Why haven't we mapped this yet?
Something's very wrong. Something is very, very wrong.
Creature. I never properly took a look in here.
It's all mirrors from what I can tell.
Oh, hello.
Or not mirrors necessarily, but a mirror of the room. Yeah, he's very strange. I'm not going in that last room.
Oh, I wonder if they ever replaced that camera.
Which camera?
The one that Orion broke.
When did Orion break one? Like
Which
again?
one?
When? Oh, excuse me. What? When did Orion break one again?
About a week ago.
Shit. Okay.
Broke the same one that I told him to break before.
Oh, just outside the safe zone.
Mm-hmm.
I was around there earlier. I feel like I saw a camera, but
Oh. There we go. Because the last time they replaced it, it was with a worse one.
yeah, I remember that. See, if I ask him to make sure that I'm awake, he's gonna give me that fucking look, and I'm gonna get stared at, and it's gonna suck. I guess we just gamble. Fuck.
Oh, hello.
Is there any reason you are just tanking that shit?
I don't use a shield.
Oh. Damn it. Yeah, there's killer clowns in the back rooms, dude.
My hand's broken.
Have you thought about a dagger?
Maybe.
I mean, I find they work well. They're not built for arrows by any stretch, but
Yeah, because Pebble
what's
uses
down
them
here?
as a- Oh, hello again.
The path down here. What's down here?
I don't know.
Not blocked off. Oh.
Ah.
What?
Oh, well, no.
Okay.
Hello, child.
Fuck.
Well, it goes all deep and then it's just dead end. Unless, yep, no, dead end.
Okay.
That's pointless.
There was a little side corridor, maybe. Right here. Oh, pardon me. No,
Okay.
well, never mind. Go fuck myself. Yeah, just not a lot of rest.
Did you ever try those pills I gave you?
No, I haven't yet. It's dreaming and being awake are hard to discern, so it's easier to just be awake.
Well, I don't think that's true. You're just gonna lose your mind even more if you stay awake forever.
I mean, not forever, but for a time.
Well, until your body gives out. I mean, God, I know.
Yep.
I haven't been
Who's
sleeping.
thank you for
I
the
feel
sub,
like
and
I'm
Craig,
getting
thank you for the
insane.
sub. We got a hype train going. That's nuts. Big 2 months. Thank you, King. You say again, sorry?
I said I haven't been sleeping. I've just come out here every night and I just walk until I collapse, so.
Not dissimilar. Why, if I might ask, why haven't you been sleeping?
I don't want to be in the safe zone at night. I don't have anywhere else to stay but the treehouse, and staying in the treehouse with Tim while I'm sleeping scares me.
I thought the two of you were very close. Is that...
We are.
is I'm confused but won't pry. If you're open to talking, obviously feel free to do so, but that's your own call.
I'm not sure how you're confused.
If you're very close, why would you be scared to sleep in the same place as him?
I think it's a... I've been trying not to think about it too much. I think it's an instinct thing. Like I know I'd be safe around him, but also...
But also you heard Orion, and that could be you.
Oh no, it would never be me. No, 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 no. No, well, he did what he did to Orion for me, so he's not going to do that to me. It's more of a case of I don't really like feeling watched, I think. And it's hard to tell where he's looking at times.
Yeah, that's a good point.
That and, well, it's not like everyone in there is looking upon me kindly at the moment, so I just don't really feel safe sleeping in there. Don't want to let my guard down.
Yeah, I get that very much, actually. Star keeps a room open for any of us who need it.
I don't trust the entities.
Better to take a risk in a closed room than an open hall, isn't it?
No.
Fair enough.
Levels are quiet at night. Or when you're alone, at least.
I don't know.
Obviously, well, I don't want to stay in some random entity's room.
I wouldn't trust the halls to sleep in, but fair enough.
You were just gliding towards me, though.
And you?
Oh. Oh. Is this gonna kill me? No. Well. Do you have any milk? Do you have any milk?
Hmm?
Do you have any milk?
No, not on me.
Well, now I'm stinky.
Oh, that's a damn shame.
It is.
Oh, doubling back. Are they not looking on you favorably? What? I've been away.
Oh. No. No, not right now. Obviously, with everything. I mean, like you said, I'm close to Tim, and Tim broke Orion's ribs for me, so... yeah,
Why was it for you? That doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't, but... I seemingly told him to.
Did you actually, or was that miscommunication?
I think it was miscommunication, but I'll be honest, I'm not really sure at this point. I mean, I don't know. I know I don't want Orion hurt, but he seemed very confident on it, and everyone else seems very confident that it's my responsibility. So I suppose... yeah, I suppose so.
I think being told your intent is a bad thing. And I'm sorry that that seems to be happening to you.
It's fine. I'm gonna handle it anyway, so it's fine.
How so?
Hmm.
It's vaguely concerning, but I won't pry.
Hmm?
To just kind of hum and begin to walk away.
Oh, I
Is-
didn't realize you asked a question. I thought you said I hope so, not how so.
Oh, no, forgive me. I said how so, and then you started walking away, and I went, oh,
no,
that's
no. That would be concerning.
Yeah.
No, in the sense that I'm just going to make sure nothing like that happens again.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough.
Mm-hmm. People keep telling me I can't control what he does, but that's just not true, so.
You think so?
Oh, I know so. Yes, I can.
How do you know so, though?
Ooh,
Oh, they got fancy with it.
look at that. Now, is that a downgrade or is that an upgrade? I can't tell.
I mean, it definitely looks sturdier.
I'll have to get him to break it again and see. Try talking to it. I wonder if...
The only one I've ever gotten an answer from was by, Rebel's house.
Well, we were talking to the
that's
one
the worst.
before.
Oh, yeah?
This one before. Yeah, we were chatting to it. What did we learn? Some things about clearance levels.
Yep.
About admin terminals.
The
And then
nearby
we went and
connection
found one
terminal.
of the terminals. We tried 2 passcodes and neither of them worked, and then we said, okay, we're done now. Let's stop with that. And then we came back and Orion went, hey, I'm gonna break that camera. And I went, okay.
Yeah, fucking fair enough, I guess.
I told him it'd be funny. Well, I didn't tell him it'd be funny. I told him it'd be interesting, and then I said, maybe we've done enough shenanigans for the day. Maybe we shouldn't do that. And then he said something about a magpie. And then he just...
I've heard him mention that once before, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know a lot
I think
about
it's
it.
just a cope.
Well, I mean, he was saying he took up bird watching or something, didn't he?
Did he?
I thought I remembered that. I might not remember that. I don't know.
We don't get many birds in the safe zone. I mean, I have a crow.
I know there's been some, but
I have a singular crow. I woke up one day and there was a crow outside of my room, and I went, yoink, you're mine now.
free
Picked him
guy.
up. Free guy.
Free guy.
That's what I'm saying. Do you feel like breaking a camera?
I mean, it'd be funny.
It would.
I have bigger things I need to worry about.
Fair enough.
If you want to, feel free.
No. No, I'll tell Orion to do it at some point when he feels better. You know, we could go check out that terminal again.
Yeah, which one were you at?
This one. It's in the environmental room.
Oh, fair shot.
See, the thing in there, it looks like a TV, it looks like a television, but it's not. It's computer.
Okay. If I do, though, it's gonna suck and I'm gonna get yelled at, so I shouldn't do that. It would be really funny. I do agree it would be really funny. Get a little silly, get a little goofy, you know what I'm saying? But ultimately,
I'll tell Pebble to do it. That's a great idea.
no, don't do that.
Why not?
That puts him in danger.
It'd be funny though.
That doesn't excuse it.
Well, you were just saying that it'd be funny.
With others, maybe.
Oh, but not Pebble.
No.
Alright. Which way is it? This way. Is it this way? No. Blue. So Orion's allowed to break a camera and get himself hurt, but not Pebble. Is that just because you don't like Orion, or...?
No, I have no... Taking that gold. I myself have no personal issues with Orion.
Not what I've been told.
What have you been told?
That you think him and me want to hurt you, and you are not our biggest fan right now.
I've never had problems with either of you.
God, that hot cocoa looks really good.
Is that a new book?
I'm gonna take it. No, it's not. There's nothing new in there.
Is it worth maybe just figuring out how to make our own hot cocoa?
Do we have hot cocoa?
It seems there's no way to make it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, up to yourself. I'm not involved. Oh, but to answer your question, I haven't had a personal problem with you or Orion.
I would hope not. Anyway, that's the terminal. We don't know the password.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh.
Who was... Fuck. Sorry, who was saying that?
Saying what?
That I dislike you and Orion?
Sniffing. Orion mentioned it. I think someone else mentioned it. I don't remember.
Oh, we can make it. We need to just use a copper cup instead of a bottle with the normal hot cocoa recipe.
Oh, really? Oh, I'll go and put it back then. Wait, I don't want to waste copper on cups. Hold on, no, never mind.
That's fair. No, I do remember seeing on the communicator one day that Orion thought I was going to kill him. Which, I don't really know what that's about, but...
It might have been about... I don't know. Well, was that before or after we found about the biting? I think it was
what?
before, actually.
Pardon?
Well, that you bit Falsus.
How do you
I think
know
it might have been
about that?
before, though, so maybe he wasn't worried about that. I don't know.
How do you know about that?
Mel told us.
Huh.
I mean, it's fine as long as you don't do it again.
Yeah. Alright.
Which you're not going to, right?
didn't intend to the first time.
Really?
Xavier, I don't fucking bite people.
Well, I mean, I know that, but other people bite people sometimes. Sometimes it just happens. I mean, I've been bitten.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
made
know
that
what's
sound
going on with
willing.
you. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what's going on with you.
No, I'm not intentionally going around taking chunks out of people.
Okay, good. I would hope not.
How many
I
people
think
know
other
about
people have
that?
a right to be concerned, though. Maltold. Oh, goodness, how many of us were there? I'm genuinely really trying to remember.
If it's enough that you can't remember, that answers enough of the question.
Oh.
Sorry, what was it you said before I cut you off?
I don't remember.
Is something about being concerned?
Oh, people have a right to be concerned if they heard that you bit someone and, you know, that you're kind of being a little... Oh, what was it? Oh no, you kept pulling a weapon on Orion. That's what it was. I think that's why he was worried. You were out with Mal and him, and then you'd get this weird look in your eyes, like the same one that you look at me with sometimes, and then you
I'm not
pulled a
looking
weapon on
at
him. And...
anybody like anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, okay, maybe it's not intentional, but it is there.
I remember a very different version of that day, I think, than what Orion remembers.
Hmm.
Which I think actually I explained that to you before, didn't I? The red markings.
I've never seen those. I've seen blue and green.
I've yet to see blue.
And I've mostly only seen blue. I think the green only popped out once or twice, but I've never seen red. No, I'm lying. There was one time in the infirmary, people were having an argument upstairs, and there was a very, very faint. It was more of a pinkish, I think. Well, that was about it. Not like red.
I've very, very confidently seen red. No, okay, and that's literally it. It's literally just like, I don't know why I did that. The spoiler alert is I super know why they did that, however.
Oh,
Your bones.
my bones. What was I saying about?
I was yapping about, hey, I've super seen the red markings, and that is...
You've also superseded a creature in the halls that isn't there.
That... This isn't an argument I'm keen on having again. I've been attacked multiple times. If you believe that or not, I don't care anymore.
It's not that I don't believe it, it's just that it's a case of perception, isn't it? I don't... As far as I'm aware, you seem to think that Orion was trying to hurt Mal, and that's not something he would do. So,
I don't know the connections. I know I saw red markings on his face, and I was being taunted with the idea of Mal being hurt.
and so you thought an appropriate reaction was to pull a weapon out on Orion?
To step between him and Mal, yes.
And not... What, you didn't think to say anything, or...?
If somebody was holding a sword to you, would you rather I try to strike up a conversation, or would you rather I get in the way?
I would rather try and figure out what's real and what isn't first.
I'm not gonna say I haven't been off, I think is the word I'll choose.
Hate to intrude, passing by, this dimension stuff, you know how it goes.
Phenomenally funny.
Yeah, and I miss that man so much.
I miss him.
Within
I missed him
48
so
hours
much.
of being back, he did like 5 of the funniest things I've ever seen.
I hold Pebble so dear.
Clinically insane.
I
I
love
hold
him.
him so dear.
Yeah. No, agree. Glad we can agree on this.
We can. We truly can.
Just I know I've been off, but I know what I saw. It doesn't matter to me if other people believe that or not.
And that's fine, but it's more of a case of, like, you said that you don't know why Orion would be scared that you... Why anyone would be scared that you would want to hurt or kill them, and I think they have a right to be scared. I mean, I'm scared.
You're scared of me.
Mm-hmm.
Why? What? That doesn't make sense to me.
I mean, it doesn't quite make sense to me either. I mean, like I said, I don't know why you're acting this way. I do know why you're acting this way. It's because you have a bug in your brain. But, well, maybe it's the... How have I been explaining it to people? I know what it is to be looked at like prey.
Sorry, say that again?
I said I know what it is to be looked at like prey. And frankly, the look in your eyes lately has been familiar.
I don't know that I have anything to say to that.
It is what it is.
I would have hoped the person I am would earn at least a little credit, but fair enough, I suppose.
Well, what do you mean? I mean...
I'm not fucking hunting people, is what I mean.
Well, I know that. I would... Well,
Do you?
I don't know that, actually. No, I don't. I would like to believe it, but I don't think I know who you are at the moment. Which is fine, it'll pass, probably, hopefully. Let's hope so. For now, though...
Same person.
Alright. It's nothing particularly personal. I mean, like I said, bug in your brain.
I'm trying to think of what words I want to say that aren't gonna put fucking fear into everyone, I suppose. That's, not being genuine there, to clarify. The the only thing that's changed is resolve to survive, and that it's higher than ever. That I'm the same person, nothing else has changed. I faltered for a bit. I thought that I was going to die here, and I thought I accepted that, and no, that's not the case. I was dumb and wrong, and I'm back to normal.
Mm. Well, I'll take your word for it. But, we'll see how things end up.
If you have thoughts, they do no good unsaid.
It just, well, you already know my thoughts on everything. It just bothers me that it took you this long to kind of realize that. I don't really know what I expected. This tends to happen with most people. I mean, they don't learn their lessons until it's already too late. It's just disappointing, I suppose.
It I don't know the words I'm looking for. I don't know. You can sleep easy. I'm not fucking hunting you. Yeah. I don't know where that noise came from. Found it.
Oh.
Behind you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Thog. Oh, there's two of them.
Yep. Stop moving.
How are you? Okay.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. What?
Hmm?
What are you laughing about?
You're so adamant all the time. You mention all the time for people to swap their armor, yet you never seem to have it on.
I did have it.
Were you wearing the wool? Do they hit that fucking hard?
I don't know. I've got my eye on them. It's just...
You're already injured. Keep going, I've got it.
Ouch.
No, the one that's on here. Oh, it is the two of them. And here's the thing. Well, see, you guys are right, I could, but... No, I don't know where he's at, and if I get stabbed in the back, that's gonna really fucking suck. So... I've got them.
I don't know if that's such a...
Oh, they're pissed. Where the fuck did it go?
I think they died.
Oh! Okay, yeah, perfect, we're fine.
Mind the stuff on the ground.
Oh, that's fine.
Hold on, I just need a second.
Yeah, catch your breath. I would have thought you'd head back into the safe zone by now.
No, I was trying to make sure you were okay. I don't know what you're so giggly about. You did this before.
Pardon?
Before, a while ago, we were out. And I went down and you just... I don't know.
You have something to say, I'd rather you say it.
You being all giggly and waiting to pick me up.
I'm remembering right, we were both goofing around laughing. I don't really see what the problem is. What is he looking at me like? Need a new spear soon, for fuck's sake.
I'm just gonna kick my ass.
You alright though? You got bandages and shit?
Okay, go back. Mm. Why do you never have your lever down?
Hmm?
When you go out, you don't put your lever down.
I don't want to be followed.
Fair enough.
You have like bandages and the like? I have a painkiller here if you'd like.
I've taken one. It's alright. I'll be fine.
Alright.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Should we get rid of Eggnog's sign?
Would you believe me if I was just thinking the same thing?
Hmm.
I don't know. I feel like it's not for us to choose.
Hmm.
Whoever was closer to her can make that call.
Alright, so that was more eventful than I planned for it to be, but... Okay.
Well.
Hello.
Hello!
He's sick and he's banned from the halls.
You're mean to me.
I heard.
You're grounded.
Me, I'm a grown adult.
Grounded.
Okay, man, I went out with a broken leg. They can't stop you.
Thank you.
Do not encourage my husband to go outside when he's sick.
He's outside.
I mean outside.
No, that was fucked up. I'm sorry. That's my fault. That's my bad.
No.
He's sick.
I mean,
He shouldn't be
definitely,
in the hall.
definitely take care of yourself. But like at the end of the day, autonomy. You know what I'm saying? The smart thing to do is to rest and take
Yeah.
care of yourself. And I encourage you to do that as well.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, sure, man.
Stop looking at me.
Pebble's still in the piss dimension?
But yeah,
Okay, okay.
it's okay. As long as don't run into more piranha fish.
Oh, was there piranha in there?
What?
Yeah, there was like 3. We ran into 3 of them.
Hey.
I got bit.
Oh, that shit sucks.
Hey, welcome back.
Everything good out there?
There was like
Yeah.
3 piranhas in the piss dimension.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll happen.
I got bit by one. Double got bit.
I got attacked by one.
Pebble
But,
did drink water from the piss dimension.
We
I
saw the
did pull it.
communicator. Everything good?
Oh, say again, sorry?
We saw the communicator. Was everything okay out there?
Oh, yeah, no, we were fine.
Oh, okay. Scared the hell out of us. We were worried for you too.
Yeah, just bump into some hide behinds, nothing major.
Ugh, those things.
Cool. Cinnamon roll. Yeah.
Oh, I should put some wool on, I think.
That might be a good call. I should probably do the same, actually.
Yeah, right?
What are you staring at me like that for, Creeper?
Oh man.
No.
Yeah. Oh.
Stare.
So Reed, if hey man,
Oh,
Sorry.
no, you're fine. What? Like, how are you sick? Are you good? Like, oh no,
I
you're.
don't know what I did.
Are you? Are you able to eat golden apples?
Yes, theoretically.
Okay, well, I know for human folk it doesn't work very well. I don't know a lot about hybrid folk.
Well, I mean, I don't even know what I have, so that's not helpful either as to whether or not that would be helpful.
Well, it's up to you if you want to test it or not.
I
don't know.
mess by eating something, so I don't think that's the solution.
Was it just stomach sick or?
Yeah, a little bit. I'm very weak, very tired. Can't really breathe that hard, which is why I'm not supposed to be in the halls.
Oh, didn't mean to be a dickhead. There you go.
What? Oh, my backpack.
If you want to try it, feel free. If not, I'm not Hirsch.
Mm. Wow.
Wow.
I got a little bit more energy. I don't know for sure. Okay, I need to go message somebody. Don't worry about that.
Surely. No, surely it's fine. This won't come up later.
No.
watch this have accidental situation happen because of the
Consequences.
apple. Whoops.
Doing fucking chemistry via Reed.
Oh my god. Bro's trying not to get murdered, and what do?
Which is
Out of character talk.
Hmm?
Talk. Bro's trying not to get murdered, and what did they just do? Hey, let's test something.
no, we're hanging out, we're chilling.
We're chilling.
Oh, in character actually.
Yeah.
These work really good on hide behinds.
What does?
The intoxicating bombs.
Huh.
Oh, the
Well,
bow
that's good
scared
to
me.
know.
I thought there was a little red dude standing here, just like.
Dude, I
bows
went to
or some
open this
shit.
chest and I right-clicked it and a menu popped up saying data packs and new painting and I almost started crying. I didn't know what I did. It's
Yeah, we all got back alive, or a chance rather. Let me correct myself.
I didn't do fuck all. But like nobody will be sad if I take a deer, right? Like surely that's fine.
No,
I mean, I'm gonna. Yeah.
they're
oh,
still
never
here,
mind.
so I would say it's fine. I
Sick.
took
Take him
like
one.
3.
I'm also gonna take one of the books.
I took
Theoretically,
3,
I hope
but
so.
then I promptly put them in the
Oh, these are books.
The,
They're real books.
What
Yeah,
is it
man?
called? I forget what it's called. Huh?
I said yeah, man.
I have no idea what we're talking about right now.
I'm just being silly, don't
The
worry.
kitchen area.
Gotcha.
That's what it is. I know how to talk. I know. I'm so good at words, dog. I don't think you understand.
I promise I get it.
No. Mm-mm. Into the house. Okay. That was a joke. Don't tell Melody. Don't tell.
Dude,
You
I
guys
get jumped.
Don't tell Melody.
like I said, like I don't think it's smart, but I went to the second floor with a broken leg. Like I can't stop you. It would be wrong.
Mm-hmm. Well, everybody says like they'll go out while you're sick, as if I wasn't forced out multiple times when I was
Listen,
missing an entire arm.
Thank you
just
to
don't
whoever
want
just
you
gave me these.
scolded. I just don't want you scolded.
Like fair. It just, I mean, it really just comes down to like if you, it's not smart to, but I mean, if you do, you do, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody has their autonomy, even if that autonomy is fucking dumb. Lightheartedly.
I love how you added the lighthearted to that.
Yeah, of course. I have to make sure.
Me. I don't want to fucking hear it. No, I'm kidding.
Dude, I'm on your side, bro. What the fuck?
I know.
Damn.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's
I'm
crazy.
sorry.
Fucked up, it's fucked up.
I have so much juice in this bag, it's
Oh,
insane.
I'm gonna close that up actually.
Yum. Still can't get over Pebble sitting in the chair.
Oh, did he sit in the ceiling chair?
Yeah, they
Yes.
broke the ceiling and sat in the chair.
That's really funny.
That's hilarious.
I'm still not over Mal throwing that directly into the stone.
Where the hell even is Pebble?
He's out in the
I
halls
swear.
currently.
Yeah, Pebble's at the halls right now.
Yeah, he's fine.
I'm mostly getting frustrated at Pebble being in the hall so much because their like mental state is deteriorating.
I mean, he seemed like sincerely completely fine the entire time me and him were hanging out.
They kind of just stood there the other day, just staring as something attacked them.
I mean, I've been there.
I don't think anybody is truly saying we're in a
No,
little
I
box
know.
in something called the back rooms.
It's more of the fact that like the stasis on Pebble is like fading, and Pebble's like thousands upon thousands of years old. So I don't know how that's going to affect them. when
Oh
Pebble
no, he's
gets
fine. He's just
fades.
senile.
No, Pebble's not meant to be thousands upon thousands of years
No, I
old.
know.
I don't know if they'll just,
Nah, he's just going senile. He's fine.
Pebble's just an old man.
Every time I see Pebble, I'm gonna start saying, "What's good, old timer?"
But we were out the other day and it took like so many tries to get them to even come back. The problem is they're not sleeping. They're going
I can't say
for
anything
2
about
to
that.
3. I know, but they're going for like 2 to 3 days at a time out there.
I can't say anything
I
about
managed
that.
to get. I did manage to get them to sleep, like yesterday at least. I got them to fall. They fell asleep on the couch.
Mm-hmm.
So that was good. But they They essentially went in, slept for like 10 minutes, and then came back going, "All right, I slept. Time to go back." And like
He just Pebble needs a job to keep himself motivated. If somebody needs a silly little quirk
yeah.
to
I'm
keep himself
just more
going.
worried because they're determined to map, and I told them that it's probably gonna change again, and they just said, "So I'll just keep doing it."
He said the same thing to me. It's job security.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna question it too hard because he's having fun out there.
It's mostly just the fact
I thought that was
they
Pebble
might
saying, "Oh no," and I was
just-
about to crash
Oh,
out.
that would have been really funny, actually, if that was That would have been really funny if that was Pebble. So I've been like, it's Pebble. They've returned. I say as I see, out of character, I look over and I just see Pebble's name.
Yeah, there he is. He's fine.
Yeah, it's just unfortunately they've been doing it nonstop, and I've been getting a little worried.
I mean,
Mostly-
it's fair to have some concern, I guess.
Yeah, it's mostly because of the fact that the other day they were doing it and almost got downed a couple times, but didn't they didn't bother to try to attack back or anything. Just kept mapping. So I was a bit worried. Also, they slept in the halls, apparently.
I so badly want to be supportive and justifying in your
No, I
concern.
know.
I've
it's
done
kind
all
of
of these
out
things that
out
you're
of
listing.
character. I'm thinking about it, and it's really funny because I'm just sitting here talking about this, and I'm like, My brain is just counting out how many times you've done this.
Yeah, it's everything you're listing is just shit that I've done, so I can't really get after
I
anybody
know.
for it.
It's really funny.
Do you, Reed, do you not like light?
What?
Do you not like light?
Why would you think that?
You keep turning them off.
Nah.
Oh shit, I'm convinced.
So if I'm just gonna.
Alright, Piss Dimension now has the rules that if you're sick, you can't go in it.
No,
You gotta listen to the
keep
signs.
them on, or we're gonna mob spawn in here.
Me.
Don't.
That's crazy,
You
dude.
go tell Odie.
That's nuts.
I'm going to get Odie. Bye. I'm joking. I'm not actually gonna get him.
I don't mean to do this to you, but I swear Murphy does that exact same thing.
That's
Oh no! That's nuts. That's crash out material right there.
that's
Damn.
worse than sentencing him to death.
I'm
I
blowing
think
up.
I struck. Oh no! Don't do that.
Not
I struck
again.
too deep. Listen, you're not.
I'm sorry. What you just
Don't
said
talk
was
to me.
really
Okay.
funny.
No,
I'm not
I'm
talking to you.
sorry.
I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. Don't talk to me.
Reed, how's it going, buddy? I would never do that to you.
I'm gonna lie on the floor with a chimichanga in my hand.
Yeah, it's because he doesn't have the
Why do
mask.
you say that?
Chimichanga. No, chimichanga.
Chimichanga.
He doesn't have the
Yes.
mask.
That's how it said.
buddy.
It isn't like a tomato situation.
No. Pebble.
What the fuck is a
So
tomato?
God, I'm not used to hearing.
Tomato.
I'm not used to hearing you without the
Tomato.
sound effect. It's
Oh, yeah,
trying-
that's a word.
My brain is getting so caught off guard.
It's the same
now.
thing.
I'm sorry.
Yuck, that's bad and
No,
wrong.
it's really funny.
No modulation. No.
Out of
no
character, Thog.
Hmm.
I'm so used to hearing them.
I
with the mod.
literally somebody in
It-
chat just said the same thing of like I did not
It's
realize that
catching
was
me
Pebble.
So off guard. No, I recognize
It's because of the
but
bag.
Just,
It's because of the bag.
It's
catching
the
me
bag. It's the
off
bag.
guard because I'm not used to hearing them other than with the voice.
Yeah.
They use it even when they're out of character.
They call my boy the method actor.
Really?
I'm here to defend my people.
What?
What?
You alright?
It's tomato, bitch.
No, we were talking about chimichanga. Oh, there.
I wasn't hunting you before, motherfucker. I am now.
I'm quick with it. I'm speedy.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
What just happened? Oh no!
I fucking killed him.
What the fuck?
Listen, out of character, we had such a big character talk earlier today. I had to
I
get him. I had to
know.
get him once.
Can we be friends again? I'm sick of this shit, man.
Dude, I messaged you and said, hey, I'm not crashing
Get
out tonight.
over
It's been
yourself.
fuck you. Okay, I messaged you and said I'm not. Hang on,
Yeah,
let me find the words.
and then you said,
No. Let me read the part that's convenient for me.
That's convenient for me.
All caps. I'll be so for real. They might be too normal
Well,
today
okay, hey,
to
don't say
swear
too-
up. And then also some other words that I can't say.
yeah.
Mhm.
Oh.
And then you said something else, and I
No,
went,
no,
okay,
it ended
you changed
there.
your mind. Okay, all right. I hate you.
I know you fucking hate me.
You're not
Alright.
doing a good job of this.
Alright, hang on. I lock in to be scary and ominous. Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
You just go I lock in to be scary and ominous.
Yeah.
Mm.
I heard like half of falses.
What?
Hey, what's up?
I heard falses, but half.
So why were you
What?
outside?
You heard
You're
false?
I want to
Ikisuki.
find falsus.
Why?
I got guilt
What?
tripped into going into the business dimension.
They're probably
Okay.
working on stuff.
Read.
I don't know if you.
didn't want Pebble to go alone.
I don't know if you got
Pebble
guilt
has
tripped.
been alone in the halls for the past 48 hours
I
straight.
don't care.
Correction, they slept in there.
People keep saying that
That's
like it's a
That
big
doesn't
deal.
sound like something I would do.
Sentence.
You told me you did.
I don't want.
It sounds like you
anybody
just
getting
wanted to
hurt.
go outside and not be told that you can't go outside because you're Ikisuki.
No.
Hmm.
The point in that, I could just tell people to fuck off if I wanted that. Play it easy.
I mean, for what it's worth, I think you're fine, big guy.
Thank you. I may be sick, but I'm not
It was
fucking
my fault,
useless,
by the
and
way.
I'm
I
not
watched
gonna
you
be.
throw up not
I
3
think
days
it's
ago.
more of a situation of I think Odie's just worried.
What in the world are you wearing that for?
Well,
Oh, that was a little mean.
Okay.
can I tell him?
Oh,
Is that a yes or a no, Pebble?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Okay,
They're
he
not
goes.
wearing their mask right now. It's
Oh.
only that for right now. They're trying to get more uncomfortable.
That was such a genuine
Wait, you told me
explanation.
this earlier. I
And
remember.
like, I respect you for being a real one and speaking up for Pebble when he can't, but I think that him hiding away with a paper bag on his head and you explaining him wearing a paper bag by saying he's
really-
not wearing his mask is
As he
objectively
peeks
really
around.
funny.
It was really funny to watch them just go yes and then.
But just, okay, I can
No,
explain why
this-
he's not
this
wearing
was
his mask.
explained,
He's
yeah.
not wearing his mask.
You're trying not to laugh. I can like kind of hear you trying not to laugh while saying that.
I'm too full of whimsy, what can I say?
You're so silly.
No, no.
what is with you and your high ground? What are you doing over there? Ow.
Oh, why are they being chased?
Because it's funny.
Mm.
It is
They're-
funny. It's comedic gold.
Xavier knows it's
Here, you
opaque
can-
and not completely.
You can hide. You can hide behind me. Come here.
What were you saying about high ground?
Come here. Hide over here. Quick.
You said something about high ground.
No.
I
No,
was just
no.
like, why are you on the high ground?
Oh,
Just-
Xavier, they don't
you
want
standing up
people to
above
see you.
everybody.
I like to be up.
That's fair. I like
You-
to be up too.
Easier to keep an eye on things.
Picked up, thrown, even. I think it's funny.
Did you say you like to be thrown?
Paula says that I
Yes.
should not wear my mask as often, so I'm not.
Yeah, they're trying
Alright.
not to.
I think more so because it impresses me and people can.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Why why you look at me like that?
I'm looking.
Pebble.
What's up, Reed?
It's the
What do
high
you need?
ground.
You
There
have
was a
all of my
hole.
attention right now.
There was a hole in the ceiling. I could
You
just
have
look
my
down at
whole
you.
and full attention. Ask anything.
Oh, fuck, I missed.
If there were two guys on the moon,
You want to get the fuck out of here?
and one of them, that's way funnier than anything I could have said.
There were two guys on the
I don't know. I
moon,
kind of want to hear
and
that
one
two
of them
guys on the
killed
moon
another with a
thing.
rock.
That'd be fucked up or what?
I think that'd be kind of funny. What?
Oh.
Oh.
The duality
Hey,
of man.
Bevel. Bevel.
Yeah, what's up?
Another
You've all just
disagreement
been
for the
on the
list.
bar.
Oh, damn it.
We could all get
I
drunk.
could show you.
I can't go to your bar, Pebble. It's not very
Far
accessible.
away.
No, what have I done? I'm gonna go tear out the ceiling of my bar.
Well, that's not what I meant.
Feel it. I
Reed-
didn't do that
Reed,
one.
do you have a
Huh?
light problem?
What? No.
I don't believe you.
I keep turning off all the lanterns in the hazard area as well.
funny.
What's up with your... Yeah, what is up with this, Oh, I'm freezing.
Oh, that's not good. Don't do
Probably
that.
because I wonder if this has to do with the sudden lack of fire around us.
Hmm. Maybe.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're just gonna look at this. You're just gonna do that. Make eye contact. What?
What
I
is
don't
your
know what's
problem with
happening.
lights, man? What is
Nothing.
what?
It's just funny.
Hmm.
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 Listen, Reed, we're in the
That's what
fucking
she sound
torture
like.
maze. You can't just say something's funny without everybody going, now what's causing this? What's in your fucking head?
I don't have anything. Not anything recently. It's been a while since I've heard anything up in my noggin.
It's probably the plague.
Yeah, probably.
Spirits, I see what you do for others.
Pebble's making a separate entrance.
You did this to yourself. Just entirely fully.
Yeah. I'm allowed to crack
Pebble's
jokes.
making a separate entrance with a
I'm allowed to
ladder.
get silly with it. What the fuck, man?
No, no silly allowed.
I
Damn.
fucking hate the torture maze. I don't want to
The
go
silly
tomorrow and
police.
tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow.
The silly police over here.
What?
I've gone through so much water. Oh my god.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Does anyone know if we have the torture maze tomorrow?
Yeah, we gotta get tortured for eternity tomorrow.
God, fuck.
No.
Damn. I had plans.
That shit sucks, man.
Yeah, sorry, our schedule's pretty booked.
Yeah, we're kinda...
Like, for the foreseeable future?
Like, at least.
Yeah. At least a couple years, maybe.
Oh, fuck no, I'm not in here that long.
I've already been here a year, dude.
I'm sorry. Listen, I mean this with the utmost respect. And, like, this isn't meant to trash on anybody who was here before, but y'all didn't have us.
Staring at you. I'm staring at you.
I said all the words. That's what I got.
Mm-hmm. Stares.
Mm-hmm.
God, I'm just staring.
We get out, and it's as simple as that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You can't see my face in Minecraft, but she has a face right now of like just like sure buddy.
I can imagine. Listen, I'm locked in.
Her face looks right.
You guys didn't have me before. I'm getting everybody out of here. Please. 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 Please.
Don't look at me.
Please.
Pebble, did you make the
Performance
thing?
anxiety. I can't.
Alright, come
climb
over
this
here,
if
come over
you're
here, come
looking
over
at
here.
me.
Here, Pebble, grab my hand.
No.
You scared the fuck out of me. I was about to be so silly.
I got so scared.
What the fuck?
I was doing a stupid out of character bit and you scared the fuck out of me.
Woo.
Hi, Caldera.
Hello, Caldera.
Oh.
Can you like turn around for me to do this stupid bit? Alright. Out of character. It's time.
Incredible.
You got one back.
Yeah, that's true.
Hello.
Hello.
I see you. I wasn't in character.
We can't keep going out of character to do these bits. We can't, like, can we just
Yeah.
fucking... Can we just...
Oh god.
Oh god.
On gang.
I see. I was not familiar with your game.
No, see, listen, we're listen, we gotta it's all about the storytelling, right? We're getting to the
my nice good friend.
I miss my
Ow.
fucking bestie. We're getting
It's pissing me off.
we're that's so fucking funny. No, so we're getting there. It can't be sad forever. We're at the point in the story where things start going up.
God, no, we're not. I'm in the trenches right now. What are you talking about?
I think that we're all in the trenches individually, and then one of us rises and the other two sink. It's like the fucking. Have you
Fuck's sake.
seen that fucking shitpost? That's like well-adjusted, not homophobic League of Legends player, and you can't be all three. That's me, you, and Envy trying to be fucking sane enough to hang out in Minecraft.
Because me and Envy were doing great. We were having such a great time, and we were just like, oh, we miss our third twink. We miss our third twink. We're having such a great time. And then
I hate being
everything
employed.
bad happened. And everything bad happened, and now you're probably getting better, and we're in the fucking trenches.
Listen. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Pebble saved the fucking day today, brother.
I saw. Yeah, you mentioned.
Yeah. Pebble, out of character. Pebble saved the fucking day today, brother. So that's how, well, the read became paste. That's why today went as good as it did. I think how it could have gone with us hanging out, it could have gone so much worse.
Well, it never will, because we'll be fine and we're both normal.
Okay, but see, here's the problem. If it goes worse, I am live right now, so bear that in mind. I am being vague.
Yeah, I know.
But if it gets
Yeah, me
worse,
too.
I'm so scared we can't recover the friendship. And it's like, well, fuck, I want to hang out with my friend in Minecraft.
What do you mean we can't? We can so totally recover it. What are you talking about?
You're a freak, man. I'm going to bed.
What the fuck? What? I need you to. I'm gonna DM you after this, and I'm gonna say some things, and you're gonna realize that this will be fine.
I will not say a word, but I need you to message me now before I go in stream.
No, because I have to explain.
Okay, come to my house while I end stream. This bit sucks.
Being ripped off.
I think I'm gonna get some rest, y'all. But it's been a pleasure. I'll see y'all soon.
Have a good
I
night,
don't
dog.
see you like at all.
I was in the halls for like most of the last 5 hours.
I know. That's wild.
I was.
It's been 5 hours. Jesus Christ.
5.5.
That's what I'm saying. Every time I get on this fuck-ass server, it time explodes and dissipates. I'm gonna kill you. Come here.
That's crazy.
No way.
Good night, my nice good friends.
Good night, dog.
All right. That's gonna be it for the stream. I need to hear what stupid fucking bit Vin was gonna say, so now I need to end my stream. That's how it be. Everybody, thank you for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. My Twitch tab closed for some reason. Oh, no worries. Cogamer. Yeah, Cogamer, thank you for hanging out, homie. I hope you enjoyed the stream. For those who are new, every VOD, every Warren stream I've done is up on Twitch as a highlight. So if you do want to catch up, there is that option. If you're new to the stream, you're gonna kill Xavier. I'm not gonna kill Xavier. That was a stupid bit. That was a stupid, dumb, idiot bit. That was a stupid, dumb bit that we're playing up of, hurry up and kill me so we can end this arc and be friends again. But yeah, all the shit is up on Twitch. If you're interested, there is social shit as well. Twitter is the most active Discord for channel announcements and stuff like that. But thank you guys so much for watching. I really, really appreciate it. If you're new to the stream, consider following. I think that Rose is live, if I'm not mistaken. I think Rose might be a fucking gamer right now. Yeah, we're all gonna go say hi to Rose. I do need to go to bed with my partner. Ooh.
Show you my dinosaurs. Hurry up.
Your dinosaurs? What fucking dinosaurs?
I'm digging.
What, he's digging?
I've been digging for the last 3 hours.
Okay. Timber, Cat, Enchanting Table. Eepy, good night, everybody. Thank you guys so much for watching. Again, please go show love to Rose. It is largely due to Rose that we're able to play on this fuck-ass server. And by that I mean, Rose is like 10 NPCs and absolutely kills it every time. Rose is playing Raft right now. Not to brag, but am a world... What? Yeah, what's up? The people deserve to know. Listen, fellas, I have one #1 world record, and it is Raft. That's all I need you to know. Thank you everybody so much for watching.